thank you, Crimson Jezebel. I had just noticed that it muted me. Sorry about that. Sorry for the delay. I got preoccupied on something and got behind on time. Turn some light on here. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's Sunday. Marcia will be with us as soon as possible. I have worked on the tray I was working on yesterday. I ended up putting the same leather on the back here because when it's stitched, you can see this edge here. And I didn't want that brown showing because when you set it down, depending if it's on a taller shelf, it would show. So I didn't want that showing there. And so I started stitching it and stitching. I stitched this piece in already. So the very bottom of it is stitched in. And now I'm stitching the sidewall on. And I'm a little over halfway there. New earbuds, phone, bought a new pair of jeans. Hello. So I am going to run down my list. Who is here today? Hello, Ed Warrior, Beverly Ray. Hello, Crimson Jezebel, Elizabeth. Hello. Hello, Hannah. White Indoraptor. Terry Silverstone. Hello. Hello, Mike McDermott. Hello, John Cook. Hello, Kristen. And yes, I did get sidetracked. Hello, Ren. Still going down my list. Hello, Marla. Hello, Francis. Dennis, hello. Hello, Stephen, Sandfire Son Stephen. Hello, Joy Sada. Junko jeans. Oh my gosh. My stepson used to wear those. No, it's not. Is it Jinko? It's Jinko. Jinko. Give me a break. Give me a break. Autocorrect. Yeah. My stepsons used to wear those all the time. Long ago. Hi, Kathy. The ones he used to wear had legs that were big enough to fit a whole body in. Really wide legs. He thought they were the bomb diggity, but when you have short legs, wearing jeans that are have legs as big as your waist does not look good. He had well, I don't know if he still does because we don't speak much since his father passed, but he had always had really short legs. He was like his father. His height was in his body. At 16, he only had a 28-inch inseam. Standing 5'6", 5'8". But he'd wear those jeans like crazy because he thought they were the bomb. And I would wind up being the one hemming them all the time. Oh, my fingers hurt. I still got some dye on my fingers. I haven't checked to see if mine will do it. I mean, I told it to yesterday, but it wouldn't work. So I guess I'll have to see if I go into the YouTube, if I can make it do 4-speed. Let me see. I got 3. Nope, it'll go 4. My phone will do 4-speed. See if I can put it up here. Come on. There it goes. So yeah, it'll do 4-speed. Interesting. Now I'm curious if my computer will, because it's all the same account. So in theory, nope. Really weird. You're in the mood to cook, but you don't do dishes, huh? Not sure who's cooking tonight. Topher was talking about cooking. So I gave him some tips on what it was he wanted to do. Awesome. Yeah, the biggest thing you got to watch when tumbling, one of the things you really got to watch is the hardness of the rocks and making sure you keep them consistent. Putting a really soft rock in with a hard rock, you're going to wind up with no soft rock. The hard rocks will just tear it to pieces. Hey, King Paco. Hello, bearded fisherman. Hello, hello. I am alive and well, even though was running so late today. I started my stream almost 30 minutes late. Mark, you let your cat do the dishes, huh? Throw them on the floor and wait for the cat to lick it clean? I'm having a day. Oh, Sunday Amazon delivery. I get those all the time. Hello, Joyce. How are you doing? Topher was considering making barbecue chicken wings tonight. So I guess only time will tell if he actually made that. Definitely put too much thread on this. Just got notification from my husband that he's in the checkout line at the store. He went to Costco, and then he'll be back this way. He gives the kids advance notification so they know to be prepared to bring in groceries. Marcia told me she would be late. 4:30 is harder for her. Hi, Cindy Clark. Yeah, that's what I run into, Ed. Because of the cost of my phone, I made sure that I have a good case for it. And in order to charge it with a wireless charger, I have to take the case off of it. Topher he actually already replied to my husband. He acknowledged the situation and will be there to help him. And Oliver should be as well. Topher will probably yell at Oliver on the way out and say, "Come on, got to get the groceries." Because teenagers are teenagers. One's not going to work without the other one. One of those, how dare you think I should do some work and not you? Kids. And I do have this, I have it stitched with a very loose thread, just randomly spaced out to hold it in place while I'm doing the major stitching. Basically, I basted it. It would be a great job for the little things that Marcia bought me, but I can't find them because I haven't put everything back together around here. No, they look totally different. Very, very different children. Um, In my opinion, Topher took after my father's family in a lot of ways, and he's very tall like my dad's family. Oliver is short statured like my mother's family, but Oliver could pass as, based on the, if you looked at the pictures, based on age, Oliver looks more like my dad's family in most of your appearances. Thank you, Susan. Yeah, I worked on this during Lisa's live and just left the camera on since she said it was okay for me to do that. To give someone a little Zen watch time while listening to what goes on. Hey, Lisa. What's Lisa's fault? What's Lisa's fault now? Can't go blaming Lisa for stuff. She'll be like, sure, everybody else does. Oy. Lisa's a tough warrior. But you can't type. That's why we have spell checkers. They have people that don't use them either. Oh, goodness. Why is Mom not feeling good, Ren? I like it. I think it's going to be a cool tray. Whew. Pulling that needle constantly is hurting my fingers. Yeah, 4:30. This time is really, it's hard for Marcia because of her husband. And depending on what kind of day she's having with him, makes it harder. way overestimated my thread on this. I don't know what I was doing. I think I pulled up like twice as much thread as I needed. Who's buzzing my phone? Tomorrow is St. Patty's Day? Guess it is. Interesting. I did not realize tomorrow was St. Patty's Day. Hi, Phil. Ah, family chat on Messenger. Gotcha. And all the green stuff, John. You can buy all the green stuff on Tuesday at half price. What's going on? Hi, Stephen. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday and being good to your mama. Being a good young man. Because I know Stephen's good. Thank you, Terry Silverstone. Now I'm going to have to see if I can find some more of the SB foot leather because it's been a while since I bought some. And I think all my stash of it is getting low. But it is great for making hats. Ooh. Oh, eating dinner and watching NASCAR. That sounds like fun, Stephen. I guess it depends what kind of corned beef you're looking for. Are you looking for it in the cooler section or in the canned section? Hi, West Virginia Granny. How you doing today? Because some people only use the canned corned beef because it's easier. Some people want it from the cooler section. Hmm. I wonder if my husband realized it's St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. If so, he got corned beef and cabbage for tomorrow. Do some good snug stitches. And then I have to figure out what color I'm going to put around the top edge of this. Reuben Pizza. I'm Mother of Birds. Ah, yeah, don't read the chat, Mother of Birds. Just have your Zen. Yep. Find it on Tuesday, huh? Yeah, I don't worry about doing everything on the right days anymore. Day after Valentine's is 50% off candy day. Day after Easter is 50% off Easter candy day. And I hear a knocking at my back door, and I wonder who that could be. Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry I'm late. I had my son here for a while and I couldn't get away.
That's okay. You got here when you needed to be.
Yeah, yeah.
That's okay. I was 30 minutes late.
What?
We don't want to talk about it. I got distracted and then looked at the clock and went, oh, crap. Yeah.
Then I don't feel as bad. I felt really bad that I cuz and my granddaughter who is only 27 months. 2 years, 3 months. That little girl is 37 and 1/4 inches tall. She is way out of the scope. Yeah. Hello, let's see who we got. This is what I can see. Ed Warrior, Marla, Hannah, of course. Tulis, hi, half Pate. Rin, whew, White Indo. Oh, Crimson. DRD, hello. John Cook. Susan Witta. Ed Warrior. CPR. I hope you're feeling good. Let's see. Joy Sada. Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Terry Silverstone. Oh, that's cool. Terry Silverstone. I just read what he said.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That is cool. Pulled up his pants leg and said, a perfect match. King Paco, welcome. West Virginia Granny. Ah, Mother of Birds. And I think I got everybody. At
I
least
miss
anybody
DR.
that's Cindy. Oh, I got, oh, wait a minute. I
Cindy.
now got Tree of Life, Joyce Butler, and Cindy Clark.
Hello, Tree of Life.
Ah, so, yeah, she's cute as a button, but man, she is dull. And she's not bigger around in a minute.
Tall and skinny like you.
Yeah. Hello, Elizabeth. I think that's fantastic, Terry Silverstone. Another subscriber.
Now, Elizabeth did have Steven sitting there eating dinner and watching NASCAR.
Oh, yes, I see that. Stephen been a good boy. He's eating dinner and watching NASCAR. Fantastic. Oh, you were at the airport, Terry Silverstone, and he got stopped. Told the guy the Red Wing boot story. He pulled up his pants leg, put the hat next to his boot. Perfect match. Another sub. Yeah,
The
that
fact
is.
that you remember that leather is came from the same company that does the leather for Red Wing boots. SB Foot is the name of them. That's the tannery.
Oh, so,
They tan up some fine leathers.
and then after my son left, I had to real quick throw dinner together for my husband. Oh, jeez.
How's he being today?
We won't even go there. Yeah. I have to go through my refrigerator. I thought I did. Evidently, I missed one or two items. Um, yeah, that should have been garbaged.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Did he get into something he should not have?
Oh, yeah. Thank heavens I caught him. I hope it doesn't. He had like 2 bites. Hopefully, it doesn't make him sick. It's like, yeah. But we're there. We're doing okay.
Well, I can tell you that if you eat cashew butter that's not good, it just gives you runny poops.
Oh, lovely.
It upsets your stomach.
Lovely.
That's why I threw away 2 jars of it the other day.
Oh my God, Rin? She's shaped. Her leg didn't realize that the razor had a raised blade. Her legs looked like she got attacked by Freddy Krueger. Oh my God. Yeah. So, yeah.
My face feels like it's going to explode.
Why?
Weather.
Oh.
You know, we had tornadoes in Georgia yesterday.
Well, yeah. But none near you, did you?
No, we had really thundery weather. I'm sitting here last night and it was like really rumbly weather. But it must have been really, it was far enough away that I wasn't hearing any lightning. It was just the thunder.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the rolling thunder.
Oh, yeah.
But it had no lightning, so that made it easy. Made it a whole lot easier to tolerate. But I know north of us, about an hour and a half, 2 hours, they absolutely got hit with some tornadoes.
Oof. Well, I hope they're now gone. That all that's gone, period.
As far as I know, came through and kept going.
Oh, Mother Birds is downtown, I think. She took a dog to his new owner. Oh, another puppy has a forever home, hopefully.
Because I think Mother of Birds is the collector of multiple animals to make sure
Yeah.
they're safe
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes.
and to help
Exactly.
rehome them.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Um, Mother Birds, are you still uh, feeding kitties, or are they eating on their own now? I forget how many weeks have gone by since we last discussed that. Oh, what a day. And it is so windy here today. I mean, the weather's great. It's beautiful outside, but windy as heck.
I'm back at the beginning.
You're done?
Yep.
Yay.
Stitched and stitched and stitched away and didn't realize I'd come full circle. It's what happens when you use thread that's really closely matched.
Both, Marcia, can only reply at red lights coming back from Chicago. Don't you even try to reply. Red lights is fine. Otherwise, no. You don't. Yeah. Hello, little root beer stealer.
Ah, root
Yes.
beer thief.
Uh, you gonna say hi to her?
Hello, root beer thief.
What? What is BBIAB?
Be back
Back in
in a bit.
a bit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Had to
I got to
decipher that
look
one.
at it to think about it.
Yeah. I had to. I'm sitting here going, okay, let's decipher this.
So, you know how I did not finish the bottom of this?
Yeah.
I changed that out.
Oh.
I basted it together just to get an idea of the look.
Mm-hmm.
And with the way this is sewn on, this bottom piece curves up just
Is that
enough
that you can
that
see
that
it?
brown was like
Yeah.
glaring out.
Yeah.
So I did the same thing as the inside, and I pulled it in with that knuckle piece, which is the same as I did here.
Uh-huh.
I put it on the back as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And now where's the insert? Have we done the insert yet?
There is no separate insert.
Oh,
The
you're not
insert
gonna.
it's sewn in right
Sewn in.
here.
Aha.
This one doesn't have a floating insert.
Okay.
That would make it a lot of layers.
Well, not only that, it's kind of flared away a little bit, and it wouldn't sit in there as nice.
No, because all of this sits level.
Mm-hmm. and then the sides angle out just a little bit. I received a speech. Call my brother, given her tablet and my phone. Oh dear. What did you do, King Paco? Thank you, King Paco. I'll try to have a wonderful day. King Paco? Oh, you received a speech call. My brother. Giving her the tablet and my phone. Oh my lord. So she's not supposed to have those things. You gave them to her, and now your brother's gonna bless you out. I guess, I'm assuming.
Well, some uncles,
Oh, you're getting blessed out. Yep. You did
Some
a boo-boo.
uncles just spoil them youngins.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. You're gonna be in trouble. They're gonna ban you. You don't watch it.
Mother of birds, you need to quit talking to the phone. You don't need to be talking to us.
North Avenue coming up, then LSD. Oh. Yeah, naughty King Paco. Elizabeth, go back and read my comment. Okay, go back to Auntie Marcia. Can you please say hi to your grandson? Auntie Tori already told him hi already. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was still hanging around. Yes, I certainly can. Hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And was dinner good? Let me know if it wasn't, and I'll tell your mama that she's got to do better.
It's like, hey, Ma, what's for supper?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I care, Ed Warrior. He's going to go for a cigarette. Not that anyone cares, he says. I miss Diana already because she had to go into work today.
But I think she might be enjoying getting away from the guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
35 from the dead past from the storm, at least.
oh. That's scary. And tell him I love him too.
Eh.
Oh, I can't wait for my aid tomorrow, let me tell you. Oh, oh God.
Looking forward to your break tomorrow.
Oh God, I gotta get out of this house.
Well, cool. What you going to do tomorrow?
Well, I do have to go a few grocery shopping items.
Marsha's like, I don't care. I'm going to go for a ride around the block
Yeah, mm-hmm.
15 times.
I'm gonna do that first, and then I'll go. Because when I go to the grocery store, if I have anything I'm bringing back that needs refrigeration, yeah. King Paco says, Tori, I beg you to get a stream deck. It'll make your life easier. Trust me, I am disabled and it makes it easier for me. It'll make it easier for you.
What do I need a stream deck for? Just one more thing I got to find a place to plug in.
Yeah.
Whew.
We had breakfast for dinner,
Ooh,
but
yummy.
in order to do that, I had a some sausage patties, so I had to grind them up first. So he'd eat them, and then I scrambled some eggs and put the ground up sausage patty in it, some onions and some cheese, and scallions, that is.
That
And
sounds yummy.
yeah, and salt and pepper. And he didn't want hot sauce because he used to like hot sauce with it, but he didn't this time. And toast, and I gave him applesauce as a little sweetie at the end, so it helped.
Because we know he likes his applesauce.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, so from 7:45 to in the morning to 2:40, you're going to be on strike. That's when root beer is in school, I assume. King Paco says it helps you switch from camera 1 to camera 2 and helps you respond to your chat faster.
Woo!
Well,
Thank
her
God.
response. Did you drop something? Oh dear. You didn't
I
get your
missed
feet.
my foot.
Oh, good. That would be cool. Not. We had you in the ER with a scissors sticking out of your foot. Not cool.
Yay, I finished it.
The only way she's going to respond faster to her chat is if I read faster. Or she looks up and sees it before I do. Hannah's back. Yay! Hannah's back. Hannah's back.
Welcome back, Hannah. Oh yeah, now I got to figure out what I'm going to put around, what I'm going to edge this with. Hmm.
Oh, you got rain, John Cook? John Cook must have rain. He says, okay, Mother Nature, my plants are watered. You can stop now. Oh, King Vaco says he has 2 stream decks. And the windy day yesterday. Oh, and it's a little windy today.
Oh, yeah.
My sinuses were just having so much fun. Oh, Ed Warrior says, I wish apps would transfer already. Set up, so he's still on his tablet, I guess. Yeah, it takes a while, honey. Certain things, they just go at their own speed. They're not going to rush or do anything.
Nope, I don't like that.
Oh, okay. She said I had to run and get my food order, but I screwed up my order, so I had to wipe the sauce off my burger.
Yeah.
But if I don't eat the burger, no big deal, as I got a free gift. Means I ordered over a certain amount of money.
I'll leave you at the fridge door.
You know I'm streaming. And everybody gets to hear you whine like a little boy.
I'll leave you at the fridge door.
He what?
Ollie hit him with the. Ollie opened the door on him.
Oh.
I bet you hard. Hello, everybody. Hello, Marcia.
Hello, Topher.
It did hurt though.
It hurt.
Yeah, there was no warning. It was just, here, let me swing the door open.
Oh, she's standing. Mother bird's so glad she drove her Camaro today and got my stick over by Shed Aquarium and want to go in. Stand still in traffic for the moment. Okay, so she's stuck in traffic. Hello. Oh, everybody's asking what's up, Topher. Hello, Topher.
Topher, did you run out already? Okay.
Yep. Guess he
I could
did.
do a really shiny edge. Let's see.
Ooh.
Hello, everyone. Again. Now I'm running out.
Oh,
That's for dinner.
King Paco wants coffee.
Let me see here.
Do you have coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Yeah. Head Warrior got a USB stick to transfer music and pictures and ebooks. Yeah. Because sometimes some of that transferring stuff takes so long.
Yep, it does.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, mint milkshakes?
Oh, yeah.
She was so excited because McDonald's has got mint milkshakes back for the first time in over 10 years. Ooh.
What do you think?
No.
No?
No. Do you have a pale gold or
I don't know. I better look.
or a black, a real thin black? Would look sharp with that maroony reddish.
Yeah, I was trying to find something other than black because black is so predictable.
Yeah, I know, but it goes with so much very well. That's the sad part about it. Hello, Pam Gammy Zemmet. Demet.
Hello, Pam. I forgot to tell Robbie to check his text messages.
Oh.
What color is this? That is black, but it's a textured black.
Okay, Tree of Life, you take it easy. She's back. She's gonna sit quietly and watch on TV. Hugs to everyone and prayers for those who need them. Take care of yourself, Tree of Life.
Yes. Sit back and chill.
Yeah. Oh, she says they changed the type of mint they've used. It tastes like spearmint, polo mints. Ooh. Ooh. Can you make that thin? Not as wide?
Well, I've got holes there, so it'll be whatever it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Oh, you've got the holes there. I gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually.
It's got lines in it, so like I said, that is one option. It's going to have to be pieced together no matter what I do. I don't think I have a hide of anything long enough.
Yeah. Rin's package is still stuck in Indiana. As a matter of fact, hang on, gang. I gotta see where mine is.
That's a gray color, and it's also suede.
Hang on just a minute. 2 seconds, let me run and see where my package is. See if it's at least made it. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding.
What?
It's still in Orlando.
Of course it is.
And that's Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That's absurd. 3 days in Orlando? Hello, Mary L. Sanders.
Hello, Mary. Ooh, what's this one? This one might work too.
Ooh, I like that one.
You like the gray?
Yeah, that's a gray, a dark gray, isn't it?
Yeah. I also have this one.
That's like it flashes a little silvery, but almost like a silvery gray, blacky,
Yeah,
at least on camera, you know.
let me see if the other camera picks it up better. It's a metallic,
Yeah, I thought it was.
coppery, not copper. Copper is red.
Right.
And
It's
so
a
not,
metallic gray? Black?
no, it's not gray, it's not black. It has a little bit of the yellow tint to it, so
Mm.
yeah. I got like brass and bronze and all that kind of stuff when I was getting them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what this one is.
Pewter. Tree of Life said pewter.
Pewter. Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't think of it either. I'm glad somebody had.
So I have that one as well,
That looks kind of nice.
which it's a finished color, so it's not, I mean, a finished leather, so it's not. This one is suede. The gray is suede.
Mm.
Let me put.
Hmm. It looks good, but I still like black. Hello, Ricky. Ricky's a good boy. Ricky is a good boy. Ricky's so cute. He's a good boy. Ricky being a good boy.
I'm going to steal a light from him.
Love you, Ricky. You being a good boy. Cuddles to mama, Ricky. Cuddles to mama. Ricky's a good boy. Susan Mauer, as she says, it looks like duct tape. The pewter one.
Looks like what?
She says it looks like duct tape. You know, the silver duct tape.
Ah.
And since I said hi to Ricky, I'll say hi to Kathy Garn.
Hi, Kathy.
since you know, she says Ricky says hello, and I'm going, okay, gotta say hi to Ricky. Kathy's back in there someplace. Gotta say hi to Ricky.
Ooh. Now that is metallic gold.
Ooh.
Oh, that light might be too much.
Is it a burnt metallic gold?
It is like a, yeah, like an antique. It's a
Yeah, I kind of
darker.
like. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Kind of like
The
that.
silver, you do. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like. I like that it's not. Because the maroon isn't a gaudy red. Okay. It's not a fire engine red or a candy apple red. And the muted gold, the antique looking gold, I think looks good on that. In my opinion. If you don't like it, then don't put it on there. Hello, Persian Pharaoh Tales.
I don't want the normal.
Okay, Mother Bird, she said, coming up to the Dan Ryan. No more stoplights, smooth sailing. See you all in about a half an hour. Okay, Mother Birds, no more chatting. You can listen, but no chatting.
That one's blue and silver.
The blue doesn't go.
Yeah. Now I see him in the other drawer.
he's Kathy says he's licking me. I guess that means thank you.
I mean, I
I
have the
told him to be good and cuddle mommy, so he's doing what I asked him to do. Hannah said, as soon as I started saying hi to Ricky, Shades, her old pup, was looking at the laptop and his head was turning
Actually,
from side to side.
this one may be more of a copper than,
Yes,
because if you look at this
yes,
is your gold.
yes. That's a copper,
That's more of a coppery
which I like better with it.
because it has those red tones in it.
Yes, yep. That's what that is. That's a copper. Yeah.
Oh, well, this is a pretty one. I didn't know I had. Look at that.
Ooh,
It's a printed one.
yeah. Is that
It's a.
leaves?
It's got flowers and
Leaves and
leaves. Yeah,
leaves.
there's a flower right here.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know why that thing glitched on me. Yeah, I have a few printed leathers.
Yeah. Yeah, the copper is better. Ooh. Is there? Is it just little squares or what?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It looks like someone's sofa or something. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, it
It
looks like a weave almost.
Yeah, it looks like it's woven with blues and reds and stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so far that one's the win.
Yeah, I like the copper. Yep, like the copper. And Tree of Life even suggested, do you have copper? Well, we did have copper, we just didn't know what to call it. I use the we figuratively. It's whatever she pulls out.
Ooh, I got to find something to make with these.
Ooh,
This one's got little metallic stars all over it.
I see that.
So I'm gonna have to put some of these out for and get people to get stuff from them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize I had this print.
Oh, that is. Oh, I
Beautiful
like.
brown.
Yes. It's a good, rich looking brown.
Is. Move that. Ooh, holy cow! I got another gator hide.
Is that green?
It is.
Oh, I like that.
And the high parts are black.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Oh,
a very green hide.
I like that.
Beautiful color. He needs to be moved as well. How the hell did my gator hides get put
Yeah,
there?
Diana had to go into work. She was off work last week, but now she's back at work.
I got
Poor
several
baby.
embossed that got put down here.
Did you uncover these while you were moving
That's
stuff around?
No, they're in the drawer that I don't get into that often.
Ah. At Purr's like the last rich brown one too. She goes, I love that. Yeah, I did too for hers.
Beige. Another fake ostrich, which is
Or did you like the green one, Purr's?
beige.
Nah.
Beige. It's so beige.
Yeah.
Beige means boring.
No. It depends on what you're wearing.
No, that's too purple.
Oh, yeah.
It is almost the same type of leather,
Mm-hmm.
but it is purple.
Yeah, you can see. You can see the purple in that one. It's like a red. It looks like a reddish purple.
What happens is you don't get down in the bottom too often. Another fake ostrich. That's a orangey color. I need to put all my embossed in one space.
Mm-hmm.
And all my non-embossed in another.
Yep.
This is heavy. This would make a luscious bag, like a hobo style bag. It's finished on this side, so it'd be easy to wipe off, but it's a pretty gray suede on the inside.
Ooh.
Oh man. And it's thick.
But it's too. It it wouldn't have made a kitty cat because it's too even gray suede, right?
Yeah, even gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has no.
King Paco liked the red one and the green one only.
And another printed.
Ooh. That looks like tree bark almost or something.
Yeah. Something like that. I'm just going to have sections where I put these different ones.
Yeah.
So when I go to pull leather, I can show it. Show people this is what I have.
Mm-hmm.
This one here. I think I will put all these hides in the drawer. I think that's the one I'm going to use.
The copper.
Yeah.
I think it'll look the best.
Because
It's not that. It's not like stick in your face. It's the. Yeah.
It's a good color.
Yeah.
Stick all these embossed ones that I pulled out yesterday in this one drawer. If I put all the embossed in one space, then I can find them.
Yep. Have you got your shelves set up yet?
Heck no. I've got a bunch of other stuff I have to go through and move and organize first.
Did you find a table, certain size table for a?
I did not find the smaller table that I'm looking for.
Oh dear.
I have something I can use as a top if I can find a base for it. So I have a thought. I have a thought process going on.
Okay, Ren, it's dinner time. Ren has to go.
Okay, Ren. This down here too. So it's
Hannah says, question, on the kitty cat, would it be possible to put a birthmark on one of the shoulders?
I know what it looks like. Possibly. Metallics will go in here too.
Teesa, hello, Ninja Mole.
Hello, my Ninja Mole.
Hope you're feeling better.
Ninja Mole. Ninja Mole. Does whatever a Ninja Mole does.
Hannah said she can send you a pic.
Okay. I'm going to put this one back. I'm trying to get in the habit of putting things back where they came from.
Uh-huh.
I'm really bad about pulling out a bunch of stuff, and then I wind up with a stack of leather that has to be put away. And my grandchild has reprimanded the Mimi for doing that.
Yeah. If you take it out, you got to put it back.
You complain, you got to put all this stuff up. If you just put it up when you were done with it.
Yeah, it's called take it out, you put it back.
I had a housemaid, I wouldn't have to worry about it. And they're like, well, just hire somebody, Mimi.
Yeah. Lady Jennifer comes in silently, utters a silent word. Food appears. Fried chicken, baked ham, honey, with honey raisin sauce. Oh my God, with honey raisin sauce. Baked Greek chicken, fried okra, green beans, casserole, corn, pickled beets, cornbread. Eat well. Oh God, I'm already stuffed now. Just thinking about it.
What are you trying to do to us? She's trying to make us gain weight.
Well, you know that 3 pounds that I'd gained?
Uh-huh.
I lost 2 of them.
Marsha.
Yeah.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know.
You can't be losing weight you're not supposed to be losing.
I know. Teesa, loads of prayers, sweetheart. She's asking for prayers, my beautiful human's difficult night and day. Oh, honey, they got to get you something for pain.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will close those
Lady
doors.
Jennifer's offering Tori. She says offer Sunday dinner. Offer Southern Sunday dinner, that is. So, yeah. Well, Kathy, that means you have to put the Afghan down. He needs his attention. Kathy said, Marcia, Ricky's upset with me right now because I'm making a finger crocheted Afghan and he can't lay his head on my lap. He's so sensitive. Oh. Tricky Chi just woke up. Welcome, Tricky. I feel much better that you told me you were late. I don't feel so bad. Because I hate being late. It's a pet peeve of mine. And yeah. How you feeling, Tricky? You getting better?
That might make it.
Lady Jennifer, she says a blind doxy that has to be in between Mama's, Mr. and my wife. Yeah. Yeah. Teesa says, watching and listening. Tori, I will email you later. Please share with Marcia. Love you both.
I will do that.
And Tricky said, Tori, did you get my email today?
Possibly.
Oh, and Tricky said she's not feeling better today. Oh, I don't like that.
Trying to make it where I can get the longest strip out.
Yeah.
Because.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to
Tricky,
get.
I hope you feel better soon. How long is that top edge?
Okay. I don't know.
You need a cloth ruler, tape measure.
That'll work.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lady Jennifer's, for those that are feeling under the weather, is offering homemade chicken noodle or veggie soup for those needing healing.
Mm.
Comfort should help at least. Have fresh cornbread and honey butter. Oh, Hannah just sent you the picture of Kara's birthmark.
Okay.
I think it's Ciara's birthmark. Ciaras. King Paco sent you a picture of a table. He said, see if this table would work.
The table has to be a non-traditional table. It has to be only about 18 inches front to back and about 6 foot across.
Oh, I know what kind you're doing. Yeah, it's like the
Uh-huh.
end of a sofa table. The back
And
of a sofa
as
table,
tall
yeah.
as this table is, which I have to measure it.
We can always add height.
Yeah, I do have things for that, but yeah. It's a very non-traditional table.
Yeah. And most of those are only about 14 inches. The ones behind sofas. Most of them aren't 18.
I have one, but it's kind of being used right now at my front
Behind.
door.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
It fits perfect between the wall and the door frame
Aha. Yeah.
as a little side table right there for at the entry.
Yeah. He says that's why I sent you the table I have to see if it works. Yeah, that's exactly what it means, Hannah. I lost the weight running around chasing Ed. Yep.
That means you need to eat more.
I can't eat more. It sits like a brick in my stomach.
Then you need to choose your calories wisely
Yeah.
and eat
I'm
higher calorie foods.
yeah, I'm
You
trying,
need to
but
eat more ice cream
oh God. I don't think I could do that.
with cookies.
Oh yeah, maybe. No, that's too. That's King Paco. It's too wide. That's 23 over 23 and a half inches wide, and it's not 6 foot long.
That's going to get to be exactly what I already have.
Yeah,
I already have one that's too deep.
yeah,
It puts everything too far away.
yeah. you could build one.
I have a tabletop that would work. Well, it's not a tabletop, it's a door.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Jennifer, you're funny. She says, King Parker, if you're giving tables away, may I have a round table like King Arthur? A long board table with a built-in sushi rack to deliver the food? A gaming table that has all extras for 12?
Don't think he's giving anything away.
Cara. Okay, Cara. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna just fit.
It'll just make it?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
If I cut it diagonal out of this.
Long section.
Mm-hmm. I got this baby folded right here.
Kevin J's, welcome.
Hello, Kevin. Ow!
What'd you do?
I threw something on my toe.
I'm the only one that throws. You're not allowed to throw stuff.
It was not intentional.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mine's intentional when I do it.
You do it because you get frustrated. Yeah.
Yeah. When I'm frustrated, I do have a tendency to toss my stuff. Yeah. Hmm.
That's why I do this and
Yes.
Martha does not.
Yeah. Now that leather be flying across. Half the time it'd be flying across the room. Oh yeah, Lady Jennifer. Sometimes us Southern folks have our own ways of saying things, a bit particular, and all. Bless our hearts. Yes.
And it's okay until you start blessing their little pea picking hearts.
Yeah. Right. Hello, sweetheart, Terry Dactyl.
Hey, Terry. Now, where'd that little strip go? There it is. That looks good. Okay. Now, how wide are you? 1 inch. Perfect. Ooh, that's a bad ruler to try to use. That's a lot of ruler. Actually, I'm going to use it to keep this flat.
That's cute, Lady Jennifer. She says Marcia has a 103-mile fastball. Don't ever second guess her. She struck out the entire 1978 World Series winning team all by herself.
Oh, no. I take that back. It's 1 inch, so I need a 1/2 inch.
Yeah, how was your early morning trip to the airport with your friend, Terry? Yeah. Hey, if your mind says that I did that, Hannah, Lady Jennifer, that'll be perfect. I'd like to have been able to do that, but I probably would have caused a riot. A woman with a 103-mile fastball. Yeah. I could see how that would go over. Oh, jeez. What time did you have to leave, Terry? It went well. He said he was back in his house by 8:39 a.m. Oh, yeah, it went well except for the early morning. Yeah. Oh, 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, that's what I really feel sorry for my son-in-law when he has to, which tomorrow morning he has to get up at 3 a.m.
Yuck.
Yeah. He gets up about 3 to 3:30, someplace in there. Leaves by about 4:15, and then has to drive down. Oh, Lady Jennifer says in 2 weeks my lovely wife gets to fly to Dallas for her job. Rainbow supportive part of the company. Just worried about it being Texas for her.
Yeah, I hear you. Texas is not rainbow supportive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those morning hours are killers. Last night I think I was up 4 different times.
Hmm.
Yeah. Was a little bit of a rough night. And I still haven't got the medicine they ordered. So I get to
Damn.
call the pharmacy tomorrow to see if they actually did it.
Cosmopelli. I hate when these labels don't come off.
Sweetheart Terry says I get up when I wake up or when Tori is hammering. Uh,
Whatever. Whatever. I want to take a picture of this label.
oh, that blueberry coffee. I gotta. Well, no, I'm not bringing any more different foods into the house till after I move. When I move and get settled, then yeah. Yep.
What country's area code is 39? All you smarty pants out there.
Oh, 22. I can't drink 20. My doctor would probably have my head on a platter if I drank 22 ounces of coffee.
Oh, that's bad.
You mean 8 p.m. and you got up at 11 p.m.?
I
Or you
think he
go to
means
bed at
A.
when you got at 8 a.m. and you got up at 11 a.m.? Holy cow.
Or you went to bed at 8 p.m. and woke up at 11 a.m. Like, that's a
Yeah.
lot of hours.
Yeah.
So
Kevin
did you
J
get
says
3 hours
he's
of sleep or 15 hours of sleep?
yeah.
Italy. Okay. Thank you.
Kevin's got corned beef in the crock pot. Slow
Mm.
cooking for tomorrow. I'm half Irish. Close enough. Yeah. 22 ounces times 2? Oh my God, he would have me my head on a platter.
Oh,
Italy.
yep.
So,
This hide is from Italy.
okay.
I have a few Italian hides in here.
Yeah. Oh, that's looking good.
I got one place in here I know I gotta fix it.
Belgium's 32.
I used to know a few area codes or country codes because of my travels,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but my brain's
but I don't travel with my work anymore, so
yeah, your brain discards those things now.
yeah, country codes just didn't stick.
I used to know most of the area codes in the US where they were. But yeah.
Let me see.
And it makes no sense because I think 213 is I think it's Los Angeles, but 212 is New York City.
Well, that's because of them having to add some.
Yeah. Oh, Pam Gammy Zamet gets up in the morning and crawls into bed with a handsome little man. Oh, she's crawling in with the grandson.
Hmm. If I did that, I'd get called creepy.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh my God, Diana says, hi everyone. Okay, home one more day. Had to take Dave to the hospital. He had blood in his bag. They
Mm.
flushed it, ran tests, everything came out fine. Home now. Oh, geez, Diana. Can you have any more drama, sweetheart? Don't go looking for it. She used to do work internationally. She
Yes.
doesn't anymore.
Have not done that in quite some time. Did not get to
Oh,
go to all the places I wanted to go, but I could. I could. There are companies that still do what I did, but I'm not sure that I want to
yeah.
go back to that, if that makes any sense. As
Mhm.
much fun as I had with it, I do not love flying at all. Never did. And I think I would enjoy flying a whole lot less now.
Oh, yeah, they got the seats so close anymore.
Oh, it's more than that.
Did they say why there was blood in his bag, Diana? I remember my husband's and my social security number. I have to have them in my brain. Mary L. Sanders says she's never flown.
Wow. And I've got now where we drive. I mean, because reality is, like going to Texas, it is cheaper for us to drive than to buy 2 tickets.
Mm-hmm. Lady Jennifer says you need to be a professional cat wrangler. Cough, cough, snicker, giggle, giggle.
No, thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, bladder could have been irritated. Okay. Lord.
Irritation due to that tube.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, if you weren't expecting an international call, then it's an advertising or a scam. More than likely a scam.
My business phone gets one call internationally, and it's a headhunter group that wants to find me a job, and their problem is they keep trying to get me to take a contract job, which I avoid contract jobs at all cost.
Yeah.
Because while they can provide a higher income temporarily, you are stressing every 6 months,
If they renew or not.
wondering if they're going to renew. You actually start at the 4 month mark, stressing on whether or not they're going to renew.
Yep.
And the benefits are often not as good. And bennies matter, and so does my stress level.
Yep. And with those contract jobs, they normally don't offer the bennies, like insurance and all that stuff.
Oh, I won't work unless I'm through a company that actually offers the bennies, because I cannot work without them. And Lord knows I can trying to afford the internet insurance for us without going through a company. Mm-mm. Not with Jeff's health. Getting private insurance cost a fortune.
Oh, Lord, yeah. It's fun. We have a pre-TSA check in the shops, and food past the gates can be good but highly overcharged depending on the length of flight. You can get a movie episode games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Also depends on the airport. Amen on that one.
And that is why, no, I'm a
Yeah.
big no thank you.
Terry says it now costs 250 euros to fly. Well, that depends on where you could cost a whole lot more, and that depends on where you're flying to.
Yeah. Where are you going for €250? Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to sneeze.
Bless you.
Like,
And
thank you.
again, no.
Yeah. I sneezed twice.
Oh, okay. That's right. There was a little bitty one in the first, yeah, that you're trying to stifle, I think.
Yeah. Let me see. 250 EUR. No, you can't fly hardly anywhere in the United States for €250. That's only $273.
Oh, I used to go to New York for $49.
Used to.
Yeah. Yep.
Now
Yep.
they'll advertise those $49 flights, but add another $50 to have a suitcase with you.
Right. And if you have more than one suitcase, you in deep doo doo.
And then add this, and then add that, then add this,
Mhm.
and add that. And it's like,
Oh, it's hard. What is it about guys drinking water? My husband has a hard time drinking water too.
Well, you got a hard time drinking water.
He just doesn't drink water.
So I drink the bubble waters. I call them bubble waters. It's carbonated flavored water that has no nutritional value whatsoever.
I have, they're called jelly drops, and they're, I don't know how they can get that much stuff in them, but they do. And with the amount of water he does drink, that I kind of force, then I give him these, and these are his candies. They're called jelly drops, and they were invented for Alzheimer's patients. Yeah.
Shoot. Get them to hydrate.
Yep. I call them his candies because they're a little sweet, and they're almost like a watery gummy bear, except they're just little drops. Yeah. No, it was, uh, flew into LaGuardia all the time. Miami to New York. Diana, I have a glass of water, a big one, that he has, a huge one actually, that he has to finish in a day.
He has to finish it in a day. That's his requirement.
Yeah. Yep, he has to. So if I get that in him, and and then the jelly drops, yeah, that's pretty much his equivalent for the day. Oh, you can hardly hear me. It's because I'm talking lower because he's being a little bit. There we go. Is that better, Diana? Oh, yeah. The days of, yeah, I remember when a pretzel on the streets in New York City used to be $2. Yeah, right. Try it now. It probably cost about 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, sinuses.
I know. Oh, did I told you about the boom boom sticks, didn't I?
Excuse me?
The boom boom nasal sticks.
No.
Um,
Okay.
they're like the old, um, something in a tube that you used to put in your nose when you had stuffy head and all that.
Yeah, the old man
There's,
sticks.
yeah, but these are with now. Let's see what they got in it. They got different ones. Let's see. Ingredients in this one. All organic. Eucalyptus oil, peppermint oil, spearmint and menthol, and some other stuff. And they help my sinuses. And even when I'm going drainage, if I do this a couple times with those stupid things, it seems to help against my allergies. And he's in the frickin' kitchen. Damn it.
I had to go quiet for a second. That happens.
Yeah, he was in the kitchen again.
Did you have to speak to him or just look at him?
No, he didn't see me, so I had to speak to him.
Mm. Yep, that'll work.
Enjoy your dinner, Lady Jennifer. And I hope you be well, heal well, eat well, sleep well, and love abound. Yes, I hope the same for you. Oh, Ren, you gotta stop dreaming about ticks.
Who dreams about ticks?
Ren was,
Why?
'cause she had two on her the other day. And Lyme disease is something you don't want.
No. Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, it wasn't about ticks last night? Well, okay. If it wasn't about ticks, then you can just say, okay, enough. Before you go to sleep, you gotta think good thoughts. Really good thoughts. Happy, fluffy clouds, nice green and flowery pastures, all that good stuff.
Yep. That's it. That works. Actually, I should put one more in there. For when I want to line it up to the next one. Marsha's quiet.
Yeah, 'cause I'm watching what you're doing.
I'm expanding it. I need 3 of these.
Uh-huh.
3 lengths of this
Gotcha.
out of this.
Uh-huh.
And so this is the easiest way to do it.
Oh, are you going to cut it or leave it continuous?
No, I'm going to leave it continuous.
Okay.
Start at this end.
Oh, she has put a Bible under her pillow. Didn't work. Think happy thoughts. Didn't work. Okay, you need to get a nice Zen space, honey.
Let's see, when I do it that way, it doesn't make it. I measure it one way, it worked, and I measure it another way, and it does not.
Hmm.
Clippy doodles.
Yep. Dave wants hot dogs. Yeah. She's putting an edge on the top of this vanity tray.
I am so tempted to find the center, glue it down, and then just stitch through and make the holes as I go.
Mhm. But you got holes already in the top, don't you?
Yes, which means I'd only have to put holes in the thin piece as I go.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that
Yeah.
works.
So it has to work.
Yeah, it has to work, but when I measure it, let me see.
Have you
Cut
got
this.
an extra lip on there?
Oh yeah, I accounted for an extra lip. Yeah, doesn't work. So I'm going to do it my way.
Yeah.
I'm going to find center. Not only that, as I can stretch it as I go,
Yeah.
and stretching it as I go means it'll pull tight and it'll lay flat.
Yeah.
I'm finding the approximate center because obviously that's where I want to glue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've done that when my husband's kept me up all night reading a whole series of books. Yeah. Hmm.
Who would do that?
When you can't sleep because somebody's wandering around.
Well, who else is doing that?
My husband. Oh, Hannah
Uh,
and Ren,
why are they reading a series of books?
because I can't sleep.
Mm.
Um, Sweetheart's fur babies are all snoring. That house has to be a noisy snoring house.
And see, what you guys have to do is you get the free version of StreamYard and you create a chat as a recording and you guys go in there and you socialize but never go live. And you basically have a way of chatting free.
Yep.
This is going to be fun.
I've done the same, Hannah. She says, if I'm not on YouTube, I'm reading. But sometimes I do read whilst I have YouTube on in the background. Yeah, I've done that too.
Well, I thought everybody did multiple things. Oh, wait, never mind. That's an ADHD thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it stopped working? Ren said she thought the medicine would work, but it stopped. Hugs to you too, Renee. Renee sends hugs, Tori.
Hugs. Huggles.
You're only going to put it on a little bit at a time?
I'm just putting it just on the top edge.
But what I'm saying is if you do the whole thing, won't it be too dry when you put it on some areas?
No.
Oh, you're going to stretch it ahead of time?
This will work.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to pull out the big guns. Red clippy doodles.
Okay. Gotcha.
Go on. There you go. This is either going to go terribly right or terribly wrong.
No. Positive thinking.
I believe I know what I'm doing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I believe it will be great.
If Terry reads, which is very unusual for him, he falls asleep. Well, that's a way to fall
That's how
asleep.
you beat your insomnia.
Yeah.
I can't sleep. Pull out a book. There you go. Scare the kitties with your snores.
Yeah, Ren, you got to watch that. If she's afraid if she ups her meds, she's scared she wouldn't wake up for school. Yeah. Okay, King Paco, he just knocked $10 off from the product that he's selling on eBay.
You start by do it over the weekend, Ren.
Yeah, start Friday night and see
When
if
you
it
have
works.
people that can watch you and stuff like that, you do changes like that over the weekend. I start meds on the weekends, and the logic behind that is I have some weird side effects to unknown meds. So
What? Hello, Georgia Ruckman. Sweetheart Terry says, I thought March was the turn for warmer weather, but it's -3 here now. Holy
ew,
cow. Yeah, that's cold. Now she's going to
and
try
if
it next
he's
Friday.
probably talking Celsius, which still means it's below 32 degrees.
Yep. Yep.
Hi, Georgia.
Yeah, I said hi to Georgia. Ren's going to start it next Friday. Yeah. Oh,
Just hide your root beer ahead of time.
yeah.
You didn't wake up, so I drank your root beer.
Yeah, right. Hannah's got 6 degrees Celsius, and that's 42 Fahrenheit. Oh,
Yeah, the only ones I know off the top of my head are 0 Celsius is 32, 16 degrees Celsius is 61. There's certain ones I know off the top of my head like that.
yeah.
I learned the 1661 when I was traveling overseas a lot. And so every temperature was based on that.
Yeah, Ed Warrior, it will, because even though it's new, there's been probably updates since it was boxed. So it wants to do a system update. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mary L. Sanders got a side effect from her blood pressure medicine. She was 1 out of 10 that developed a cough. Ooh.
Huh. Was it reported to the drug manufacturer? Which, in theory, if you told your doctor, then your doctor should have reported it. How is my hair getting stuck on these?
I just love when Kelly was living at home. Oh, God. I would have to take the vacuum cleaner roller apart and cut and unwind her hair off the rollers. Diana Miss Ball's lady says, I need coffee. Glad Dave made some. Dave needs to be drinking water, not coffee. He needs clear liquids. Mary L. Sanders said her doctor told her about it and she put her on a different one.
Yep.
Yeah, Ed Warrior wants to make sure the new phone works exactly like the old phone before factory resetting old phone. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. You make sure everything got transferred over correctly.
Rampril? By any chance were you put on Rampril, Mary? Lisinopril cough is very common side effect. Oh,
I know that medicine. Who is taking that medicine? Is my current husband taking that medicine, or is that a medicine my late husband took? I know lisinopril.
Lisinopril? Yeah.
I think that was my late HZTZ.
Mm.
That's if it has the added ingredients to it. I think Jeff used to take that. I know the drug name. One way or another, I know the drug name.
Yeah.
And it
Yep, it's
varies.
lisinopril was the coffee one, evidently.
Huh.
Common side effect. Okay, Diana, I understand. Baby steps, yeah.
You're talking about the man that has to quit smoking, aren't you?
Yeah, Dave. Mm-hmm. That's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Georgia got switched to losartan because of the cough.
Huh. There's so many different meds out there. Do you
Yeah,
know
I
why
know.
there's so many different meds out there?
Because they all have side effects.
so many different reactions to them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He has cut way down good, Diana. Terry Silverstone says he's seen tongue swelling with lisinopril. Plenty of time in the ER, too. Yeah.
Huh.
Mm.
Never heard of that one with it.
Man, you gotta start reading something happy. Read a comedy or something. Okay, Crimson Jezebel. You know, Crimson, you can do what you can do. Okay?
What's that?
She got a lot of cleaning done today, but I have a lot more to do. But I need some relaxing time. But it'll take me some time to get things done today, but it will be okay.
Yep. It will be okay. It'll be all right. Don't worry. I got it on there.
Yeah, good deal.
Now we're gonna watch Glue Dry. Mm.
Okay, we are watching Glue Dry.
Every little thing's gonna be all right.
Oh, Purrs is eating Cadbury eggs. She said they're
Oh,
so good.
I don't like you. Where's mine?
Oh, what are the little mints? I forget the name of them. And the little packages, the little
I miss
chocolate and
the.
mint. The chocolate with the mint in them, and they're in a little bitty flat package. Little bitty flat, like a little
The
over an
Andes
inch.
mints?
Yes,
Those are the
and
best.
I bought a box of them. I ate a box of them.
You ate a whole box
Mhm,
of Andy mints
mhm,
by yourself
mhm,
and didn't gain 30 pounds.
mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, told you. My um metabolism is, yeah. Okay, my manager finally texted me back. She says she needs to QA back on track. I will get on that tomorrow after I take Dave to his doctor's appointment. Yeah, well, hey, you kind of had a little bit of an emergency.
Unfortunately, work can be a
Are
because they're not.
they are they working with you, Diana, because they know the situation Dave's in?
Usually, it's corporate that winds up being the
Hmm.
bugger.
Yeah. Well, that's typical for a root beer thief. Rin said, root beer thief is being goofy. Oh, good. She understands. Good. Now, as long as corporate doesn't stick their ugly nose in it. Lady of the house says, wow, hi, y'all. I was here earlier at the scheduled time.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
not talking about it.
Tori was late. Next thing I knew, here I am 2 hours later. Took an unscheduled nap, LOL. Oh, good, Diana. Corporate doesn't get involved. She says, yay.
That's good.
That's good. Yep.
Well, because the hard part is because they're not legally attached, corporate could
Yeah.
be a
Pain in the ass. Yeah.
penis head about it.
Mhm. Oh, that sounds good. King Paco had rice, beans, and pork, and the crunchy skin. Ooh, yeah.
I need to find the starting point.
Rin, you shouldn't have done that. Would
What?
you believe Rin had a big, and then she put up a yawn emoji? Would you
Uh,
believe I yawned? Joy wants to borrow my metabolism for about 6 months. Yeah, my kid's pediatrician used to say if he could find out how to duplicate it, we'd be wealthy.
bottle that crap.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good, Diana.
What?
That she says, yeah, for some companies, but nothing goes through corporate here. It's all in house. Good. Well, I'm spoiled. My daughter has organic pork because she's still got pork left from when she had the hogs, and they were only fed organic stuff. Ooh, Ed Warrior just ordered and received 5 cartons of cigarettes, and so not quitting anytime soon. $210.55. Good deal.
Oof. Not cheap.
Oh, that's good, Diana. She has a station manager who has had breast cancer. She knows, I know, would understand as they know all about Dave and the issues going on.
That helps.
Yeah. Yep. Welcome, Storm Killer. Storm Killer says, wow, Ed, I roll my own like $20 a month. Yeah,
Yeah.
we pay $100 a carton here.
Yeah, I thought about doing that when I used to smoke.
Yeah.
I was going to get the stuff and roll my own.
Uh-huh. My father-in-law used to do roll his
And it
own.
reminded me of when I was living kind of impoverished. It was like, no, I don't want to feel that way again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a mental thing for me as to why I didn't.
Yeah.
And then I decided to quit smoking, so it really became a moot point. I'm going to still put the holes in. So I just need to hold this down while I do that process.
The place I buy cigarettes, I think I saw him sell 305s for $3.60 a pack. So that's $36 for a carton.
Yeah. I used to get some that were considered cigars. And that meant that they were exempt from a lot of the taxes, which made them a shit ton cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't as strong as a cigar would be because you would not normally inhale a cigar. They were the same size as a cigarette. They were filtered like a cigarette.
Yeah.
They looked just like a cigarette, except they were brown.
Brown. The paper's brown, and actually
Because
the
of the wrapper.
tobacco's different too.
The wrapper was not paper; it was leaf. That's what made them different.
Mm-hmm.
Because by definition, a cigar is wrapped in leaf,
Mm-hmm.
not paper. A cigarette is wrapped in paper. So
Right.
basically, they made cigarettes wrapped in leaf, sold them as cigars or cigarillas,
Yeah,
but they were
cigarette.
exempt from the tax. So they raked up a ton of money
Mm-hmm.
by all people that were looking for cheaper ways to still have their cigarettes. I was just always looking for, it's like I quit smoking and then my husband passed away and then I started smoking again because of me dealing with stress, and that was my way of it was a crutch. I
Yeah.
admit it. I
Mm-hmm.
freely admit it was a crutch.
Welcome, Sheena.
Hi, Sheena. It was a crutch to get me through my husband's death.
Yeah.
Sue me.
Right.
And so I started smoking again. Well, I didn't like that I was smoking again, so I wanted to smoke as cheap as possible.
Yep. Welcome, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, hello. Might need those again, but yeah.
I think I was 16. I think it was my age. It was either 16 or 17. I can't remember which. No, I was 16
When
when I was in that tobacco farm in Connecticut. And that's where I started smoking. We rolled our own cigars. And I started smoking.
Yep. Probably not going to be able to see what I'm doing very well.
Oh, I kind of wish I quit ages ago. I have quit quite a few times and for a lot of years. But when my husband started, I had quit for 4 years. And then it started going downhill. And yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, watermelon. Ed's got watermelon again. Hypnosis did not work for me, Joy. It does for some people, but it did not work for me. Mine is I just have to decide I'm going to quit, and
And
I
then
wake
just
up knowing if I can, and I wake up if I know I can do it or not. Yeah. Oh.
and with the stress right now, she cannot.
No.
Next
Oh,
month is
Diana's,
a story.
yeah. Diana's neighbors pissed her off. She never did get that cabinet yesterday. Asked if she was going to get it today. And she says, we will see. Yeah. Sharon, I agree with you. We'd all be rich if we didn't have to buy groceries. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to see what Jeff spent at the grocery today.
Mm.
But I will when I look at the bank account.
Okay. Terry, have you quit smoking? No. Or yes? No, you roll your own, right?
Yeah, Terry rolls his own.
So he's been smoking for 57 years. Hmm. Dinah says I may have to get her in the car and go with her. Then she may do it. Where is Flutter and her whip? Oh. Okay, Ren, she's gonna go take her meds. Okay, yes, you've been smoking for 57 years. Okay.
I worked with a guy who rolled his own, and he would roll them by the equivalent of cartons. He had the fancy roller machine though that put the filters and everything in them.
Oh yeah.
And he had gotten some plastic, the old plastic cigarette cases.
Mm-hmm.
He gotten several of those, and so he would roll them and he would keep them like in a Tupperware container, and then he would fill those up, and that's what he would carry with him.
Mm-hmm.
Or those old plastic cases that they used to be two-part cases that they were
Yeah.
rectangle and they were
Mm-hmm.
split about here.
Mm-hmm.
You could pull this part off. You put your, I'm telling the other people, put your pack of cigarettes in there. Usually it would be like a box, or if it was a soft pack, you would just rip the top off. Either way, you'd rip the top off, and you'd slide your cigarettes in there, and then you'd put the plastic top on it, and then it usually had a slide thing or something, or a flip thing where you could just get a cigarette out, and then it would be a nice little case. They also made them in silver and stuff like that, fancy ones.
Yes.
But the common people used the plastic ones.
Right.
And he had a bunch of those. Where he acquired them, I don't know. But he had them in all different colors. And then he would just stack his little 20 cigarettes in there. And he'd come to work with his quote pack of cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
He thought about asking people to save the people that use boxes to save theirs, but he thought that might sound kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging around the smoking area, asking people if he could have their empty packs.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, dude, I'd give you mine. He goes, no, I wouldn't want yours because yours are menthols. And the box smells like menthols. It'd give my cigarettes a taste.
Yep.
And I said, well, then I can't help you.
Holy cow. It needs more than just your front yard, Sharon. She says $35 for a 3-pound roast. I'm going to buy me a flippin' cow and stick it in the front yard and let it mow my yard. My daughter has 3 cows on 20 acres, and thank God it rained the other day because she says they were about ready to have to. There is enough, but the cows are a little bougie. And
Yeah, she may want to reconsider how many farm animals that she actually wants to keep.
Oh, yeah, they've cut down because they got rid of the
Well,
hogs.
yeah, they might want to go the other way
Um,
if prices don't stop.
yeah, what she's doing is one of the cows will go this year. You only have to have 2 cows to be considered agriculture. So that's what they got to keep. And she's got her chickens. And she says, and when they need a hog, there's a guy down the road that you know, has babies they can buy. And she said, and they are organic. The parents are fed organic. And then she'll just buy one, bring it home, and they'll feed it organic till it
Buy
gets a
one, bring
certain
it
age.
home, fatten it up.
Mm-hmm. What? You fell in the shed today? Were you on a ladder, Terry?
Diana called the stalker neighbor. I called my neighbor stalker.
Yeah, she calls her neighbor stalker.
Did you call
That's
her
the
that to
one.
her face?
Yeah, Terry needs bubble wrap. Yeah. Um. Yeah, they've got one of the neighbors' bulls got into their field, and he was there before they were able to come and get it. It was like,
It did the deed.
yeah, they're
Are
not
they
sure if
paying child support?
one or two are pregnant, so they got to wait. She says, but the minute they find out one's not, it's going.
Are they going to charge child support?
Oh,
Well,
yeah. I guess I don't know. Oh, if Dinah says yes, yeah, she'll call me. I answer, what do you want, stalker? Oh, jeez. Oh,
did you ask him to go for a ride? Let's go for a ride and get a cabinet.
yeah, but has Diana got a truck?
I thought the stalker neighbors were getting.
Well, evidently, Diana's going to have to, in order to actually get it, Diana may have to go over with her to get it. So Diana may have to get her and her a vehicle of Diana's to get it. The rate things are going here. No, this is the last time you're going to quit, Pam, because this is the last time you're going to smoke. So you quit in July. Oh, she has an SUV just like yours.
No, wait. Come on. Nah. Stop.
Yeah, she evidently is.
What?
No, I don't have a wardrobe. I don't know what my sister did with my grandmother's wardrobe. I don't know if she took it with her. I don't think she did. She
Man,
probably sold it.
I miss my grandma's wardrobe.
And my sister didn't bother telling me that she was selling any of the stuff. Yeah,
And see that
I won't even go there from here. Yeah. She probably gave it to her current husband's kids, which I'm really peeved about, because my mother had her agree that any stuff in the family that was passed down through the family, Tori, we can't hear you, would go offered to me first. And she didn't. You there?
Yeah.
Nope. Your sound is like really, you sound like you're in the next county.
You can't hear me talking right now? You should be
Oh,
able to hear me talking right now.
okay, you're getting louder.
That
You
better?
were, yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, 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 yes.
I
Oh
pushed a
my.
little button on the thing over there like King Paco told me to.
Okay. It got very loud there for a second, but now it's evened out.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do, is it's supposed to make it right.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh my Lord. Diana's got a 2011 Chevy Equinox. Last week she got a 2013 Chevy Equinox.
She copycatting?
Yeah, evidently.
Oops. Come here, tape.
Oh dear.
What?
Renee said it's been stormy all day and they had a tornado warning today.
Oof.
Hers is white, mine is gold. She said she could have gotten the gold one, but she said, I think that would be a bit much. Oh, jeez. That would have really been copycatting. Yeah.
That would have been really stalkerish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, she knows she's my stalker. Okay.
Well, as long as she knows she's a stalker, you know.
Yeah.
It's not so bad when the stalker knows they're a stalker.
Oh, Lord. Diana, it says Diana's programmed her phone that when she calls it now it gets the name your stalker.
Well, Diana's obviously not worried about this stalker.
Yeah, right.
Most people don't hang out with their stalker.
Yeah.
Move your mic. What?
I said, okay.
Like, we can't hear you.
What? Sharon Freeman says, we have something that has a clear shower curtain taped across the back for a window. And when you push the gas pedal, it goes. No, so it puckers in and out, huh? Hmm.
I would just
Oh,
like to let you know it is so much harder to open doors and cheese.
air conditioning, Diana. Because you
Yeah.
said yours air conditioning went out. King Paco says he's our stalker. He says I'm Marcia and Tori's stalker. The air conditioning. Hers does. Yeah, Diana needs to get. Well, hey, since Dave's not driving, can't you drive his vehicle to work and back now, Diana, with air conditioning? Or whatever? Oh, hers does, but does not have remote start nor heated seats. Diana says that. Well, guess what? I'd take the air conditioning over remote start and heated seats. Especially if you live in a warm area. Yeah.
Yep, AC.
Uh-huh.
AC is more important than heated seats.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, he's got a low car. Yeah. So he has a regular car, like a sedan or something. Yeah. I don't
Who?
like those. Dave.
Uh, yeah, Jeff has the regular car that needs to go to the shop and get fixed. But yeah,
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, wanted the huge SUV.
Yeah. Oh, welcome, Bud Light.
Hello, Bud Light.
Rini wants to know what's for supper, Tori.
Chicken wings, mac and cheese, and broccoli.
Pam Gammy likes her heated steering wheel. And Bud Light even has a heated steering wheel.
Heated steering wheel. That sounds so bougie. Bougie, yeah. People. You're bougie.
Yeah. I'm jumped. I'm in air conditioning while using the heated seats kind of gal. Substitute heating pad. Yep.
Huh?
In other words, she has the air conditioner on while using the heated seats because she uses the heated seats as a heating pad.
Who does that?
Lady of the house.
Interesting. It is a concept.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In Ohio winters, yeah, you need a heated steering wheel.
Why? They make gloves.
Yeah. Oh, good. Mother Bird's made it home. Now she has to feed the birds real quick. Okay.
Because she's mother of birds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the heated seats does help us with arthritis. And Bud Light hates gloves.
I like gloves. I just have a problem keeping up with them. I misplace them all the time.
You know where I find them?
In jacket pockets.
Uh-huh. That's where I find them all the time.
But usually the moment you need them, you can't remember what jacket you wore last.
Exactly. That's why I have more than one pair of gloves. And so I could find, normally within hitting 3 jackets, I could find a pair of gloves.
What irritates the family because I keep, those knit gloves that are really cheap?
Mm-hmm.
I buy a bunch of those.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, wow. I'm like, because they're cheap. And
And
grab
lose
it,
them.
and if you mess them up, I'm not going to be mad.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Grab my leather gloves and mess them up, and we got a problem.
He's back in the kitchen.
Okay, there, I lined up. Did I not bang it through enough? Yeah.
You're
Do
not
this
going to believe this.
face. What?
You know I have the insured drinks hidden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was trying to find them in the kitchen.
They're not in the kitchen, are they?
No.
Did he tell you that's what he was looking for?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Did you tell him he drank all his ones for the day?
No, because he still gets one about 9:30.
Mm.
He's had snacks, Tricky. And he just finished dinner at 6 o'clock, right about 6 o'clock. Right, literally, right before I came on here, he finished. Rini wants to know if you're taking your projects on your trip with you. Nope.
I thought about cutting out a couple.
What?
Something small that I could sew.
Oh,
If I'm sitting around talking to people and I'm bored,
hmm.
I could sit there and
Yeah,
stitch some stuff.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
But nothing major.
no,
But I may not take anything at all.
because you'd have to have so much stuff.
Why is he on such a strict diet?
Okay,
Pam asked.
that's because he is borderline diabetic, and everything he wants is high sugar. And they're having me watch his sugar intake big time.
If it was up to him, he'd have a diet of ice cream, cookies.
Yeah, ensures. Yeah, yeah, chocolate. Yeah, there wouldn't be anything healthy in there at all. Tree of Life wants to say the heat flashes come with a fever. My mom's asleep and I don't trust Google medicine
Do what?
questions. Hot flashes come with a fever. They
Are you
can.
are you using a thermometer to take your temperature, like an oral thermometer?
Or are you getting actual hot flashes like menopause where you get sweaty and all of a sudden? Because if you get like a hot flash, you could be trying to break a fever.
Because I would get hot flashes and I would be hot to the touch. But if taken a regular temperature with a thermometer, I did not have a fever.
Right.
So I would not trust a topical thermometer.
Yeah, temple thermometer. No, you need an actual mouth thermometer.
Yeah, I would not trust one that I put on my face.
Mm-mm.
Because
breaking a fever can cause your skin to feel.
Well, if you're having a severe hot flash, you might be flushed, and so your skin may feel warm, even though you really don't have a fever.
It may feel warm and a little damp. Yeah.
But as far as breaking out in a sweat, absolutely.
Tricky, he can't have anything that he has to chew. He doesn't want to chew anymore. It's all going to be something that he drinks or is really soft that melts. Yeah.
Terry, he doesn't want to eat it once a week. He wants to eat it continuously.
Yeah.
Unwatched, he would eat and I know this just from talking to Marcia, eat teaspoons of honey back to back,
Yeah.
with a side of chocolate candy bar, and ensure to wash it down with a couple spoons of ice cream on the side and a box of cookies.
Yep. So needless to say, if I get any of those in, I hide them in my room.
And then look at you and tell you he just ate dinner.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Phone does not have an SD slot. You might want to research the phone because some of them are so hidden nowadays.
Look it up and see if it does.
I had to do some searching for mine.
Well, apples don't have one anyway. But, yeah.
Well, that's because they're apples.
Yeah. Hello, Barry Butler.
Hi, Barry.
It doesn't. He looked it up. It doesn't have one.
Huh. So no expandable space.
So, yeah, some of the newer ones don't. Mother Bird's iPhones never had a slot for an SD card that you could put an SD card. They had a slot for your card for that was programmed your phone number, but that was it. Not an expandable memory. Yeah.
What did you just knock over?
A stool that I cannot even touch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Junk food. Yeah. I have a hard time getting good food in him. Yeah, don't be upset about it, Tree of Life. If you need to ask a question, somebody here can answer it. We're all for it. We're all for that.
Ask away.
Mm-hmm.
See what others have experienced. Because we're better than the Google if it's life experiences.
Yeah. I can't get him to sit down. Oh, Ed Warrior says it's got 128 gigabyte internal storage, so I'm not worried. Oh my God, that wouldn't do me 5 seconds. Phones are not. I got a terabyte. I think it's is it gigabyte or terabyte? I don't remember. And they're coming now out with terabytes in phones. It's ridiculous. Of course, half the phones you can use as computer. Very few things you can't do with them.
I can get a keyboard for mine.
Yeah.
I can absolutely hook a keyboard up for mine. You've seen mine. Mine's like a little...
Mm-hmm. It's like a little mini tablet.
Yep. I can get a compact little keyboard that folds in half and fits in my pocket. Which to me, the keys aren't big enough to worry about. I can't do full typing on it.
No, because the keyboards are too small. Your fingers are a little cramped. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to be able to
Yeah, Diana, you're right. We're not doctors, but some of us have been through or seen a lot, and others like Diana, who have worked in the medical field. Yep.
We have people who worked in the medical field or adjacent medical field, adjacent fields stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or have experienced stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor, but I played one in the ER.
Yeah. Okay, that's cute, Sharon. Okay. I think I got 1 terabyte. Let's see. Settings, general, about. Yeah, I've got a terabyte.
Dag blasted amethysts keep jumping at me. Good thing is no matter what I do, if I don't like it, I can fix it.
Mm-hmm. Fix it. My daughter used to say, "Fix it, mommy, fix it."
Mm-hmm. If I would have realized, been paying attention when I first started this project, I would not be putting an edge on this.
You would have rolled over the edge?
There would not be holes in the top of it either.
Yeah. What, you rolled it over or something, or what?
No, I just wouldn't have done the holes in the top of it.
Aha.
I would have left my edges, because there wasn't nothing wrong with these edges. I even dyed the edges.
Yeah. Now you're gluing something over them. Yeah.
I basically used dye, and there was not much reason for it. There's only one place, only a couple places it actually shows the edges.
He is not settling at all tonight.
Maybe when you give him his 9:30 snack?
I hope so. It's a fairly large vanity tray. And it's like a maroony red. And it's going to have a copper edge on it, which is going to be pretty.
Unless I hate it.
Unless you hate it. No, you're not going to hate it.
Who was asking?
What are you making?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking? A Tricky. And Terry says she's making a noise, Tricky.
Really, Terry?
Joyce Butler said, could you have used a nice string design for the top instead?
Yeah. I'm not good at doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Who are you asking, Tricky? Me? Tricky says, has the doctor given hubby anything to help him sleep at night, like a sleeping pill? Let's put it this way. If you're asking me, they've ordered it, but I have not received it yet. And the order was put in Wednesday, so I should have received it. I'm going to call tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them pharmacies
Yeah.
will make decisions and not communicate it to the persons
Yeah.
that need the information.
Like me, who's desperately waiting for something to knock him out with. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go to the, because they never even ring the doorbell when they drop a package off. They don't do anything.
They should.
Nope, they don't do squat.
Lots of holes. Now I got to decide what thread. Do I use the same color thread?
I would use a coppery thread because you got enough contrast.
I just have to find a coppery thread.
It's tricky. I bought over the counter. It doesn't touch it. Doesn't seem to work at all.
She's tried a couple of things.
Yeah. Sweetheart, Terry suggested black. Hello, Phil. Did you find something to eat, Phil? Yeah. Yeah, keep us up to date, Diana. I am too, Tricky, because I'm running on little to no sleep here. Where did our Tori take off to? I hope I'm not coming down with a little, like, head cold, because I got a tickle in my throat. I
Step
think I will.
red, and you know it had to have muted while I was gone.
Of course.
I do not have anything close. The only thing I have is going to be that red that I've stitched in, but I think that'll.
Yeah, that'll pull it together.
I think it'll be good for it.
Yeah. Tricky. I know that. I am, I have a friend who went through this, and don't talk to her very often because she's busier than one on paper hanger. But I did early yesterday, and she told me, Marcia, you got to look at it that he is your husband, but he isn't, because the husband you were married to is not the same person you're dealing with now. And oh, yeah. So I just have to look at it that way, and I'm not allowed to break down, at least not that other people can see, because if he sees it, it upsets him. So I don't need that.
No, because he already thinks that Marcia is
The
in a
sick
sickly state.
one.
In
that's
his mind, Marcia is going through her. Marcia is in her is. He's looking at what 12 years ago
yeah.
is where he is mentally with you.
Yeah.
So for him, Marcia is still battling cancer and is sick, and he has to check in on her 5,000 times a day.
Right. Yeah, it's rough. But I'm managing.
But her caretaker comes tomorrow, so she can take off in the car and she can call me and scream if she needs to.
Yep.
It's allowed.
Yeah, I just have to remember every now and then take a deep breath and let it all out slowly. Just one of those days.
And call me and scream if necessary.
Will do.
Because it's allowed. Get this started pretty decent, and then I can show you what I'm doing.
Okay. Okay. Sharon's going to be right back. She's going to check on something.
You know what time it is, Marcia?
Oh, you didn't warn me? I saw it at 1:53 or something. I thought, oh, a little bit. And then that whole hour and something went past. Doggone it.
That's okay.
Doggone it. All right,
That's
everybody.
okay because you didn't come on when I came on, so it hasn't been 3 hours for you.
That's true. That's true. Okay. You all know where this is going? I don't mean it as a lecture. It's just telling you the good and the bad and the awesomeness of giving the thumbs up to ToriJones Leatherworks. So if you did not, when you came in, hit that thumbs up, please kindly, thank you, ma'am, go out and give a little tippy tap and light that little baby up. And so that shows YouTube.
That you love me.
Yes. that you love Tori Jones Leatherworks. So, once you do that, we appreciate it very much. It lets YouTube know that you like the channel, like the chat, like everything, because this is a live, so there's differences, okay? So please hit that thumbs up and help the algorithm, and that helps. So then, if you haven't, we kindly request that you consider, if you have not, going over and giving a rub-a-dub to that little subscribe button, because that'll open up another box. And you know where we're going. We're going all the way up to the tippy top where it has that ding-a-ling. And we're going to rub-a-dub that ding-a-ling, okay? Until it lights up. When that ding-a-ling lights up, you have now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. So, when you do that, that lets YouTube know that you want to know, if she puts up any kind of post, photos, videos, upcoming lives. It lets you know when there's new things coming up or been put on our channel. So please do consider, so that you can stay up to date and come in and join us in the Zen group, because we like to keep it nice and calm and zen. We can talk about anything we want to except religion, politics, and other YouTube channels. Because this is, even though it's Zen, it is a dictatorship Zen, and Tori has dictated that that's the rules, gang. So we have no problem maintaining that. So please consider hitting that subscribe and the all little ding-a-ling. So after all of that, we would appreciate it if you'd hang around with us, come back in all the time. And now, because I've completely lectured you out, ooh, pretty, I like that. Yeah, that'll look nice. Now that I have all lectured you out,
Go rub my ding-a-ling.
No, we're going to fondle a ding-a-ling in this case, okay? Okay, so anyway, we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled live today. So thank you very much for listening. And till next time for the next public service announcement. Thank you. Ta-ta. Okay, gang. You just had it. Elizabeth just sent you a message, Tori.
Okay. You can say bless you when someone sneezes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think anyone would take offense to even if you said God bless you.
Yeah. Crimson fondled it. Good, Crimson. Oh, Diana's going to be right back. She's going to go out and talk to her stalker. Maybe she's going to get that cabinet after all.
Well, I thought they were already supposed to have gone and gotten it, but,
Well, that was supposed to be yesterday. And Diana was asking about today, and so she's like, we'll see.
And that's when you're like, I got to go to work tomorrow. Come on, let's do this.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's just do it. Isn't that how you do that?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I got a tickle in my throat. It means extra C and zinc tonight.
You sure it's not an allergy?
Oh, it might be, but it could be the start of something, so I'll just...
And the extra C and zinc won't hurt you anyway.
No, won't hurt me. And if it is something, I'd sooner kind of knock it out at the pass before it even gets around to being anything. Yeah.
Just knock it out. Knock it real good.
Yeah, I'd like to. I wish there was something I could knock out with the sinuses. Oh. What?
Or knock someone to sleep.
Be right back.
Stephen shakes him up when he gets all excited and calls us out when we're talking to him. And then Dad comes in the room checking him out, find out why he's hooping and hollering. I think that's funny. Sometimes it's the little things in life that get them. And in my opinion, if saying hi to Stephen gets him excited, makes him feel good, then so be it. I will say hi to him every day. It's the little things in life.
That's the truth. I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you learn certain things that the way he acts or what he's doing, you
Yep.
know what he wants. Yep.
They speak with a different language.
Right.
You don't have to know true sign language to know what someone is saying
Right.
when you've been around them your whole life. He probably has developed his own signs to let you know what he wants. You're back, Sharon.
Yay. Sharon's back.
I'm pulling the tape off as I go because it is actually helping keep the holes aligned.
No, Tricky. There is no family that lives close or anybody that he would want in the house.
Yeah.
Nope. No.
Ow. Just got a shockwave in my thumb.
A nerve got pinched. It got in the wrong spot and got a little pinch.
I guess. I did not like it.
Where are your
Not
gloves?
at all.
Where are your gloves?
I took them off. I take them off every now and then.
Oh, okay.
I might have to put them back on, though.
It is looking nice. I think that top's, it's not a gaudy top, and it kind of blends in, but it's, because that maroon is nice, and with that like copper edging, it looks nice. Yeah,
Now let me put it where I can see the stitched
yeah.
part.
I think it looks nice, yeah. That's gonna look nice.
If I wasn't such a stickler on using smaller holes, I could pass 2 needles through.
Yeah,
But I use thread that's thicker than what is recommended for the hole width I use. And I use a hole width smaller than what they tell you to use for these patterns.
mm-hmm,
And the reason for that is I want the thread to fill the holes.
yes.
I don't want it where when I do it like this and show you the stitching, and I'm showing it to you like this, I don't want you seeing white through that stitching line
Right,
where you can see the light shining through.
right. Renee said someone sent her some little t-shirt for Cuddles that says, if my dog doesn't like you, I probably won't either. Hannah sings that she hears some foxes having some fun.
Fun.
Yeah, fun.
Adult foxes, I'm sure.
Oh, Pam, honey, he's got, I think they call it sundowners. And it's like all day long and all night long. It's little cat naps. He never sleeps for more than 2 hours.
Which is hard on someone who's used to sleeping lots of hours.
Yeah.
Wouldn't I could be fine with him because I can do the 2 hours at a time.
Yeah. I can't. I need to get some REM sleep, and I don't get it in 2 hours. Let's put it that way. I think a lot of people in their older age, their backs give them trouble. And I think it's the fact that we abused them and did not keep the muscles as strong as they should have been when we were younger.
I've started a new thing when I'm at work and I'm sitting in my chair.
What's that?
When I'm waiting for stuff to happen,
Mm-hmm.
like waiting for a program to run or something, I pick
Mm-hmm.
both of my feet up off the floor
Mm-hmm.
and then I sit there and
Mm-hmm.
basically like I'm jogging in place where my feet are off the floor because
Mm-hmm.
that actually pulls on your core muscles.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically I exercise like a minute at a time.
Yep. You need to do stretches too. Everybody should do stretches.
I stretch all the time. But But I've started doing that to see if I can increase some muscle.
Pam, he doesn't want anybody to touch him.
Anything.
Pam said she would take each one to the bathroom, rub their back, arms, and legs with lotion, let them move their bowels, and they would sleep for several hours. He doesn't like that. No. That won't work for him because that would aggravate him and upset him.
You're touching him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which messes his then up.
Yeah. No, it's very hard for him to accept new people in the house. He does not like anybody he hasn't known for a long time in here. That's my problem.
So, poor workers that have to come help.
Yeah. I swear, the aide I do have is a saint. Guy has to be a saint. His face doesn't move a muscle when Ed calls him every name in the book. You wouldn't even know he's saying it. I hear it. I'm embarrassed.
But he knows.
Yeah, rolls right off him.
The
I
aide
wouldn't
knows.
I wouldn't wish anybody to go through this, and I wouldn't wish any partner, spouse, friend, relative to have to deal with this. I think cancer is a disease that they have a medication for. There's nothing, I mean, they can mask the symptoms of some of this, but there's no cure for it.
Not like diabetes, take a shot and you can get it in check.
Yeah, no. No.
There might be days that it looks like it's in check. The good days.
Now, mind you, when Kevin, my son, was here with his daughter, Ed did nap a little bit, but he interacted. And I think he interacted with the little girl, the granddaughter, because he's not seen her that much, because Kevin was here. If she was just here, it would have upset him. But Kevin was here. It was okay. And, yeah. And he was acting pretty good, except the fact that he couldn't sit still till the last half hour. Yeah. And a couple times I tried to get him to sit down and enjoy and, sit with him. And I was hoping Kevin would give me a few minutes just to go relax. No. Kevin wanted me out there too. I'm going, God.
He what?
He wanted me out there too. You never see your granddaughter. Yeah, do you understand I need a break? No, he didn't understand that.
Of course not.
Okay. Is it a hook and eye, or is it an actual snap?
For what?
Sharini has a question. I have a bra that a bottom snap came off. Is there a way to fix it?
I would have to see what it is.
Yeah. I've fixed many of them, but if it's a hook and eye, they can be fixed.
Easily.
You may have to reinforce the material. A plastic snap.
You can replace it with a metal snap.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think you can actually buy the plastic snaps also, but in my opinion, they're just not as sturdy.
Yeah, they break easier. Yeah. Tricky? I don't have to get him up walking around the house several times a day. That's all he does.
He's making laps
Yeah.
constantly.
Right now he's walked since I last went out. He's made 4 laps. And I had him sitting in his chair, comfy chair. Yeah.
Oops. Looped it into there.
But he takes a little cat naps. He takes just a little cat nap just to get him another burst of energy, and he's up and at it again.
Then he's got to make a whole bunch of laps.
Yep.
Marcia and I were on the phone, and she's like, "Oh, he's in the bathroom. Oh, he's coming out of the bathroom. He went to his chair. He dropped off his walker and is walking through the house and went, Ed, get your walker." Literally that quick. He would go to his chair and not even really sit down, and he's ready to take off again.
Yeah, you'd think so, but he doesn't. Okay, I do know this for a fact. My husband has had a fear of dying for a long time. And even though he doesn't admit it, I know he knows there's something wrong. And I think that's part of it. I think he's afraid to sleep because he's afraid he'll die. I think that's part of it. Oh. Tricky. I have to have help to get him in the shower. And there's no way. A warm shower around bedtime, my aide would have to come here at night because there's no way I can do that.
Every night.
No. No. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think deep in there he knows something's wrong, even though he says there's nothing wrong with him. And
yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. Just ask. He'll tell you.
He'll tell you there's nothing wrong with him. And he's afraid of dying. So I think he's afraid to sleep. Yeah. Because a lot of times he goes to the bathroom. He doesn't even go in the bathroom. He goes to the door, turns around, and comes back. It's just to get up and walk.
Walk past the kitchen and roll the wheels of the walker into the kitchen.
Yeah.
But just not him. He won't step in the kitchen. He's not stepping in the kitchen, just the wheels.
Well, sometimes. Other times he walks right into the kitchen. Yeah, I think this place is a good one. My daughter checked it out. Everybody was, I don't have any fear of dying. It's part of living. It's the next phase. That's the way I look at it.
I'm not afraid of it per se. I'm just not ready for it.
No, Phil. Everybody is different. I have found that out. Some people are very easy to deal with. Some people fight. See, you've accepted it. You've been told that you have the beginning of it. Now, yours could move very slow, Phil, and you could have many, many, many good years. My husband's is moving very fast. And he's fighting it. So that's the difference. And you just do the best you can. And when you need help, you're going to finally need help. But you need to get yourself a good advocate now, Phil. Somebody that will and you need to get your stuff set up as to a will or power of attorneys, because if you don't have those, it'll be a hard time getting you anything, because nobody will have the right to do it for you, even though you can't.
Woo, someone's pissy outside.
I would say so. Did somebody go get them because they hushed?
No, she goes through her moods.
Oh. No, he isn't a Scrabble, a puzzle, a card game. He doesn't like any of that stuff. He was a physically active person. And now that he can't do that, that's what's got him. Yeah. I had a board come off of a gate. It needed to be fixed. I went and got the board. My son-in-law I went and got it on a Friday. My son-in-law was going to come Monday and fix it. This is when my husband was still able to get outside. He went out there and practically tore the whole stupid thing apart and couldn't figure out how to get it back together. Yeah. And I finally had somebody come in and fix it. Had to hire somebody. Yeah. You need to find somebody who can truly deal with it, Phil, because it is hard. Yeah, and you need to find somebody you can trust to follow your wishes. Yep. Hello, Fawn Davis.
Hi, Fawn. I was supposed to email Fawn and I forgot to.
Oh, you're bad. You're
I
bad.
know. Fawn said, "Can you send me this?" And I actually pulled it up. I have it sitting right here. I needed to put it in an email. I needed to literally paste it into email.
And you didn't do it.
Now, I'm going to do that right now because I literally have the sheet up, have it selected with just Fawn's stuff in it.
Fawn says, it's okay, Tori. I emailed you a reminder.
I know.
Uh,
She said she was in desperate need for food.
What?
She said she was in desperate need for beans and rice.
Yeah, she said that earlier.
Who's in desperate need of what?
My daughter, I made comment about beans and rice, and she's like, oh my gosh, we need
Oh,
beans and rice. See, when someone asks me for their total from the week from Robbie's sales, I
yeah.
actually send them everything they bought as well.
Mm-hmm. So if they've made payments, they have to find where they last had a zero balance, and they can figure it out. Yep.
Well, I don't know
You,
about where their zero balances are. I don't have all
yeah.
that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But I can I send them what they got for that week. So when they get their package in, they have a list of what they bought, because not everybody, I found out, writes that crap down like I do.
Yeah, me too. Yep. I have to write it down.
Tricky got a package.
Mm.
Oh, wait, no. It says he mailed mine out between the 2nd and 3rd, and it's still not to me.
Oh, isn't it in Indiana
It's
someplace?
been longer than. It's been far longer than I would call, but have no voice.
Oh, yeah. Tricky's got. Yeah, she can't talk.
I can try to call him, because Robbie has given me permission to do such things.
Yeah.
And if you're giving me your permission to call on behalf of your package, I know that table wouldn't work. Hannah sent me pictures of a naked cat. 2 naked cats.
No, even jackets on. Aren't they chilly willy?
They are naked. Naked as can be. Just naked.
Aren't they chilly willy?
Naked, naked, naked.
Ooh, Clemson, you're gonna eat good tonight. She's got the rice, chicken wings, and gonna have green beans. Mmm. Mother Birds loves naked cats, but never got one. Hannah might ship you a Pharaoh. I'm sure there's times. Oh. Yeah, there's a few times I'm sure Hannah would. Oh. We know. We call them naked. We know they're Sphinx. Crimson. We just call them naked cats. Oh dear. Why aren't you?
Is Elizabeth still here?
I think so. She was. Hang on, I gotta change headsets.
Okay. Crimson, did you have a good birthday yesterday?
Yeah, she said she did. She went out and came on a little bit after when she got back. Talk to me.
Bengals are hard cats to. Boy, yeah, I was told they're tough cats to have.
Bengals? Yeah.
Elizabeth, I think that's a scam.
What?
Elizabeth, she sent me an email.
Oh.
I think that's a scam. I would not trust it. When it sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Monica. I wouldn't trust it personally.
Oh, she said, yes, she did have a good birthday. She went to the movies with her brother and his wife, saw the new Captain America, A
Ooh.
Brave New World, and then went out to dinner with her mom and got pad thai with chicken. Ooh. Mother of Birds is jelly of Terry because he has a Bengal.
Yeah, but
Elizabeth
isn't his Bengal a biche?
And Elizabeth said, okay, just checking.
She got an email with an awesome offer in it, but it looks like a scam to me.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's too awesome type thing. It's
Yeah.
one of those too good to be true type things.
Mm-hmm.
And when I read stuff like that and it gives me that ick feeling,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
I got that email. I had to take it from my perspective. If I got that email, I'd be like, no.
Yeah. No, I think his Bengal is actually a little bit of a, yeah. But
He's the
he's the
leader.
leader of all the other cats, yeah. Uh-huh.
But isn't he a pain in the patootie at times? Like a Boshi Bish? Oh, kind of like that one outside.
Yeah.
She just told the neighbor's dogs to shut up. Did find out the neighbor's house does not, it has a basement, but it's never been finished.
Ah. Sharon said, Tori, did I tell you that my daughter-in-law is from Burlington? I'm
No,
thinking that's North Carolina, right?
there is a Burlington, North Carolina. Yes, there is. Huh. I know some crazy people from there.
Oh, there are crazy people everywhere. Yeah, Crimson, I'm glad you had a good birthday. Great birthday. Oh. What? Tell me that's not mice. Terry? He likes raw mince? What? Minced ground up beef, Marcia. Okay. Okay. So. No. A Bengal with flighted birds? No, wouldn't be a good idea. No. Yes. I didn't know if it was your little chubby fingers, like you complain about. Are you talking, Tori? Because if so, we can't hear you. Ah, hello, Bearded.
Did the thing. Terry, we didn't know if you just misspelled it.
Yeah.
Because you always talk about having fat fingers. So we didn't know if you fat fingered the phone keyboard.
Yeah.
With an
Yeah.
extra in there. Because cats do eat mice.
Yeah. I'm going to.
She didn't eat them. She played with them, but she would not eat them. She would play with them to death.
Yeah, I had the outdoor one that got hit by a car on my street. Yeah, she would bring him to the doorway, leave him as a present.
Nah, Jeff's when Jeff moved in, he had a cat, and his cat would get a mouse, throw it up in the air, bat it around, hold it down, let it go, chase it around, bat it some more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was a torturer of mice, to put it blunt. She didn't eat them; she tortured them, but she would kill things and leave them for me.
Oh yeah, that's a present. Didn't you know that?
Yeah. First time, she brought me a vole. I mean, a little naked looking vole, and it was alive. And I was out back on the deck, and she dropped it at my feet, and I was horrified. And so I let it get away, and it wiggled down a little crack in the deck, and it got away. And she looked at me like I was stupid.
Yeah, because you let it get away.
The next time she brought me a baby bird that was still alive, and I let it get away, and she looked at me like I was stupid. And after that, she never brought me another live critter again. They were all dead.
Yeah.
Because I was too stupid to kill it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But when she brought me the baby bird, the other birds started squawking, so I'm guessing it fell out of the nest, or she climbed up the tree and batted it out of the nest. I'm not sure. And the birds were squawking furious.
Yeah.
So we got her into the house, and I saw where the baby bird went, flopping in the higher grass to get away from the cat. And the other birds were right there squawking at us. So we went inside and went out the front door and left and locked the cat in the house. Came back later and the baby bird was gone. So I'm hoping that meant the other birds took care of it and got it to safety.
Probably not. If it was real small and didn't have any wings, no.
Well, it had wings. And so I don't know if it wasn't flying because the cat scared the sheebies out of it or what.
Gotcha.
And so I was hoping that if we just left it alone, the other birds would come and take care of it.
Yeah.
And we never saw a dead carcass from it, so. But when we moved, we had a little back screened-in porch. And the cat loved to be inside, but loved to be outside. So I fixed it where the door stayed open. It stayed open wide enough for the cat to get through. but I had it tied so if the wind blew, it couldn't catch the door and fling it open. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Above the lock, I put a plastic bottle in the door to keep the door open that far. But then I tied the latch over so that the door couldn't open. It couldn't open and it couldn't close.
Go all the way open. Yeah.
Could not open or close at that point. It was stuck at that amount open. And we did that so the cat could get in and out. If she wanted out, we could just open the inside the house door and let her onto the patio. That way I never had to worry about her getting stuck out in the rain. Perfect solution, right? Because I put everything she needed on the porch, including a little bed for wintertime.
Mm-hmm.
And I went outside one day. I used to smoke. I've said that before. And so I went outside to sit on the porch and smoke because I never smoked. I didn't smoke in the house. And so I stepped outside to go to the porch, and there was pieces and parts of a bird. There was a wing, there was a leg, there was a heart, there was a gizzard. Yeah. So I called Jeff to bring me the broom and the dustpan because this was ridiculous. And I cleaned it up, flung it outside. And then after that, every day, I would go to work and call my husband and tell him what kind of creature was on the walkway. Because she would catch moles, voles, rats, mice, squirrels, birds, and the walkway between my front door and wherever my car was parked, whether it be the front or the back driveway, she would leave me
a present.
Yeah, and so it would be back walk bird, front walk rat, because there was woods nearby, and so I guess she was going out into the woods and grabbing whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But she would bring all. Yeah, I guess she thought I was hungry or something. I don't know. But she was bringing me something every day when I would get up and go to work. There would be something out there for me.
Welcome, Kim Bertoni.
Hi, Kim.
Marla Hughes. And, yeah, it's my daughter's original kit. Well, she's had umpteen cats, but one of her cats was named Mama Kitty. And she used to, whosever property she found the animal on that she killed, a rat, a mouse, a squirrel, she'd leave it on their doorstep. She'd leave it on. Now, one of her neighbors absolutely loved that she was doing it because they had, shall we say, fruit trees. They had an orange left, even after the blight that got a lot of them. They still had an orange and they had a mango. And rats will get into those big time. And she kept catching the rats and putting them on their back doorstep. And they didn't tell my daughter for the longest time. Then they saw her one day and told her, and she says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. He says, no, we're thrilled. if we could get her to come back and do more, they were thrilled that she was getting the.
Can we give her treats?
Yeah. They were thrilled that she was doing it.
It's like my neighbor when we moved to the last house we lived in before we bought this one. After we moved in, he made a comment about the cat visit. He go, "Oh, your cat gets in my garage." And I kind of looked at him because he says, "I have cat footprints all over my antique car." obviously I was terrified at that. I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't know what I can do to help alleviate this problem. And he goes, oh no. He goes, but the side effect of that is the cat comes in there and eats the mice. The snakes don't come in there no more because there's no mice.
Yep. Yep.
So your cat walks on my car and got rid of my snakes. I'm okay with this.
Yep. Yep.
So for him, it was a trade-off. He goes, I can wipe the footprints off my car.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
have to worry about getting snake bit. So yeah, because he said it was not uncommon for him to have at any given day go out there and see snakes 4 or 5 times a week.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I gotta find something. Wait a minute.
So for him, that was like awesomeness that he didn't have to deal with that anymore.
Okay. I'm not.
You're not what?
I'm not understanding Sharon Freeman Pace. And I went back to look where it came from, and I can't find it. She just said her mama and daddy are 2 of them. I told my son I was glad they weren't my in-laws because they reminded me more of outlaws.
Hold on, let me.
Yep, that'll happen.
Okay, that goes back to there. I'm scrolling down now.
Okay. What did she say in the beginning? Because
I don't know.
that's what I'm trying to find. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tree. She said her Baxter passed from eating a mouse. He was strictly indoors. The landlord put mice bait in the basement. Mouse ate the bait. When he ate the mouse, it killed my boy in about 20 minutes. Yep.
Yeah, we never. Anytime we had to worry about a rodent population where we lived, we always used the traps where they go inside the trap. Never used poison.
You want to know what you can use that works great? And it won't kill anything else? Peanut butter and baking soda. Because it bloats them. And they literally bloat up. And mice can't regurgitate.
Huh.
So it literally, yeah, they kind of explode inside. So that is what my daughter and son-in-law use because they don't use poisons. And
well,
now they don't.
Poison because I have cats.
Yeah, well, I mean, the cats weren't able to get in some areas of the barn, and they can't get to some areas where the the rats were living. And the rats came over from the next door farm. My daughter knows exactly because that woman put out poison. Yeah.
Sharon, I think I'm missing something of the conversation because you said her mama and dad were 2 of them. I told my son I was glad they weren't my in-laws because they remind me more of outlaws. But I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know the context that goes with.
Yeah, I don't either.
Find it.
I can't either.
Oh, sage. Dare to dream. Lisa goes on usually at 10.
Oh, Hannah went back and said, Sharon said my papa and I used to go fox hunting when I was a little girl. It was nothing more than listening to the dogs run, and they never killed any of the foxes because they weren't trained to. And then she came back and said her mama and daddy are two of them. So the dog, evidently a dog she has now. I told my son I was glad they weren't my in-laws because they read me more about laws. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Dare to Dream. Hang out for a while. And hit the thumbs up while you're at it. Thank you. Just saying. Just saying.
Subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe too. Yeah.
I just sit here and make stuff out of dead animal skin, and we talk about anything and everything.
Except politics, religion, and other channels.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're concerned about your health. You have a medication you don't understand. Yeah, here we are. You have a stupid in-law. We're here.
Yeah.
You have an ill family member. We're here for you.
Yep. Yes, Mother of Birds, you must have missed it while driving because I had the PSA. Yes, I'm sorry.
We did the PSA an hour ago.
Yeah, just about an hour ago. Mm-hmm. I was late. Oh, she says, I'm subbed already, and I always click the thumbs up as soon as I come in.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Dare to Dream. No, not. Tori doesn't want to do memberships.
No. I wouldn't have anything to put out for memberships only, so I'm not. If ever I decide to do classes on here, I might, and set up the classes for the memberships. I'm not sure. It's not something it's really just not something I'm thinking about, because then I'd hate to have someone miss out on something because they couldn't afford
a membership.
Whatever the membership is, even if it's $1. Because I remember when $1 was a big deal. You know, when it was a make or break for me. I remember those days. And I would never want someone to feel that I'm trying to exclude them because for them, that $1 is a big deal.
Yep.
If that makes any sense. I don't want people to tell me that they can't come to to whatever it is I'm doing that would be members only, and tell me that they can't participate because I chose to charge for it and they can't afford it.
Right. And Mother Birds, Tori has given you the decision. If you want to throw money, you should be able to do so. Yeah, she has the super chats.
I have super chats. And in the pinned comment, I have my CashApp and my Venmo in there.
So if you want to throw money to Tori, you know, there's ways.
I can give you my information for you to send me Zelle. But I do have my CashApp and my Venmo public. And one day I'll have a PayPal public one as soon as I fix the
kerflumple in it.
Yeah, it has a glitch. So it pretty much works one way right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's questionable.
Yeah. You can use, what can you use here, Terry? Terry said, I can use that here. What's that? Money? Oh, yeah. Tell me, Mother Birds. My husband's monthly figure to stay is $5,000, and that's without medicines. And I have to buy all his other supplies.
Basically, his rent per month is $5,000.
Yep.
That's higher than a house note.
Mm-hmm.
But his
Yeah.
gas, water, and electricity are free. They're included.
They will wash his clothes if I ask them to, or somebody can do it. Now, for a while, they're going to have to do it because I'm not going to be up there. My daughter doesn't have time.
But so his lights, water, and electricity, or electricity, water, and gas comes with it.
Yep.
And food, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is your malfunction?
What does that smell?
Oh, the stuff I use on my hands.
Is it the hand sanitizer?
No, it's this stuff for my hands. It's supposed to help with joints.
Oh, it smells like icy hot almost.
Yeah, the stuff the kids hate.
Pain relieving oil.
Yes.
Nice.
Is that the one I sent you?
It's this one that you told me to get.
Yep. Yep. It does help. Helps
smells
me
good.
anyway. Huh?
It just is really strong. It smells really good. I like the smell of that kind of stuff,
The kids hate it.
but it was just so strong when I walked out of my room. And I was like, am I smelling things? Am I dying? Is
If
that
I
what's
use it
happening?
upstairs, both of your children act spastic, like as if I poured it in their eyeballs.
Oh.
Sounds right.
I can't be in here with this smell. I said, well, you can move out. They don't like that either.
No.
Mother Bird said, Siri.
For an esports organization as a social media intern.
Yes, Pam Gammy Zemet. Supervision is included. RNs, LPNs, and aides.
In Oslo. So.
And they've got a good ratio.
Or to meet others.
I don't know what it smells like. All I know is it works.
It smells kind of like icy hot or what is it, Tiger Balm or something.
But a little different yet, though.
Yeah, it's a little different, but it's I think it's closer to icy hot than anything.
Yeah.
I think it's like a menthol.
It's menthol.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got something else in it too.
Menthol salicylate and menthol. Are the
And menthol.
yeah, seriously, they're both external analgesics.
I'm sorry. Did you say Siri?
No, I did not.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
I think you're mistaken.
I think you are.
Mother Bird said Siri.
Mother Bird said Siri.
That's exactly what my phone does, though. I'll say seriously, and Siri will answer me, and I'm like, stop listening. I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah.
You have to train it to listen to, so you have to train it so that if you say, okay, butthead, then it comes on. Okay, butthead.
And then when I'm
What can I
driving,
help you with?
and I'm telling her to, because I will forget, and then whenever I'm driving and I need her, and I'm trying to say, hey Siri, can you call or can you send a text message too, so I can remain hands-free and not look at my phone, I'm going to forget, and then I'm going to be screwed.
No, you say, okay, butthead, call mom.
Hello, I will forget. It's me we're talking about here.
Okay, butthead, call hubby. Okay, butthead, call Topher. I think that works perfect.
Yeah, right.
I need to see if I can change it. I'm pretty sure there is a way. I just don't know how. Alright, that's actually giving me a headache. I'm walking away now.
Okay, Topher.
Just no, like it's fine. I like the smell. It's just giving me a bit of a headache.
Menthol is good to get rid of headaches, you dork.
Yeah, but I'm ultra sensitive.
I'm
to a lot of things right now. I'm sorry.
I live with a bunch of sensitive fools.
No, I like the smell. I just don't know what's going on right now. Everything gives me headaches.
You are a headache.
I know. You birthed me.
I know.
I learned well.
Oh, sounds like home.
Does anyone need a daughter? I have one. Slightly used.
Oh. That
But
sounds
maybe-
so disgustingly dirty. Ew.
Lots of good miles left.
Well, she has to be slightly used. She's had 2 kids.
Like lots of good miles left.
Oh, wow.
Has the ability to clean and stuff, but good luck.
I'm more physical work at this point.
Comes as part of a complete package.
In college.
Comes part of a complete package.
With husband and kids.
With husband and 2 kids, 3 dogs, and a cat.
Oh, Fawn wants to know if she has a warranty.
No,
No.
that expired long ago.
I love the fact that we both say the same thing at the same time.
I mean, really, how many miles do you? I mean, how many years do you think you can get on a warranty? I would have had to have had the extended warranty. That's for her to still have warranty.
I'm also extremely clumsy.
Oh my God. Diana says, well, one thing she's learned is Dave's farts are attached to his coughs.
Wait, what?
His farts are attached to his cough.
Hey, listen, I know people like that. Especially when they get coughing fits. They just can't help it.
Diana, they can help you get rid of your freeloader.
Yeah.
Wait,
Put
what's
his butt in the door of the freeloader. And well, that freeloader probably couldn't smell it because he stinks anyhow.
No, I met my daughter and all that they can move in with Diana and get rid of her freeloader.
Oh, yeah.
Her husband likes to work for a living and pay bills. Pay his bills.
Oh, you're talking about my husband.
Yes.
Yes. He is a hardworking man.
Of course, Robbie would be pissed that I moved him across the United States.
Yes, Robbie would be very mad. Now that Robbie has laid claims to my husband.
He found out he knows how to do concrete.
Oh, good. Yeah.
And did it for 15 years.
It was his job at one time.
Mm-hmm.
No, my luck would be like, look, Tori, you can send her and the kids off across the country, but not him.
Yeah, I don't think that works.
No.
Sharon? No. Okay, go get your bio break and water break. Okay, Sharon Freeman. Enjoy. See you later.
See you later, alligator.
Lynn Britton. This is a vanity tray. It's a rounded
Rounded triangle.
Triangle. Yeah.
Points. It's rounded. Yep. It'll go like that.
Kind of cool.
Terry wants you to send Siri's voice in an email for his phone.
How much we paying?
What do you want to send and how much you paying? That's what she said.
Yeah, because Lily sells that voice. Let me tell you, gang. How old is Lily? She sounds 20. That's Pam Gammy. She is.
Topher is 18 and almost 19, and that's Topher's mother.
It's okay. I get carded.
He turns 19
lying all the time. So.
He turns 19 in 2 months, and that's his mama. Just so you know. She is not 20.
No, I am far from 20. 20 is long behind me.
Long.
A couple thousand moons ago.
Many, many moons.
Yeah.
I can tell you she's closer to twice her son's age than not.
I can tell you that my Chinese zodiac sign is a rabbit.
Say that again.
My Chinese zodiac sign is a rabbit.
A rabbit. Okay.
So everybody can go look at the years of the rabbit and figure out
how old I am.
How old she is.
Good luck.
Yeah.
There's multiple years.
Yeah, but it has to be almost at basically double Topher's age. So it has to be right around a certain age years ago.
Yep.
Like 38, 39 years ago. So you, you know.
Topher is 18.
Oh, my brain, the way she said that, my brain thought that she was saying like 38 years ago when I had him. And I was
No.
He's not 38. She's saying you're somewhere around the 38 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I
38.
So find the rabbit that's close to 38 years ago. I
turned 19 after I had him.
So you're 39 now, probably.
37.
37?
And I turned 38 in August.
Aha.
Yeah, he was born in May.
Literally like right before Mother's Day.
And then she had a birthday that a few months later.
August, yeah. So she'll be 37 this year.
38.
38.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's okay.
Her last digit is one less than his.
Yeah.
Yes.
His will be when he has his birthday. His will be 9. Hers will be 8.
Right.
Yeah. These kids.
And I promise, when you actually see him and see how tall and stocky of a boy he is, he was absolutely tiny when I gave birth to him.
Rini says give hugs to your kids.
I will when I see them.
Oh, no, wait. You're supposed to hug me.
Oh, I will when she's not at the camera.
Yeah.
Lily will not risk getting poked with a needle or
yeah, no.
on the camera when she's not camera ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over here looking like a hobo right now.
Did somebody take the bat?
Did somebody take the bat?
That keychain you were making, you said Lily was probably going to wind up swiping it.
This one?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
I got to make another one, though.
Let me see it. I just want to... Okay, so my key should fit in that then. Yeah, okay, my key will fit in that.
Yeah, because you flip this, you put it on here, and then you just flip this down and you go.
A Hyundai keyless key fob will fit in that. And I specifically mentioned Hyundai because those are really big key fobs compared to some other keyless key fobs I've seen.
You got your little bat there.
Yeah. He's cute.
Very cute. I'm going to have to make one of those.
It's 35. 9:35.
Oh. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me this evening or today. While I work on this tray, I will be finishing up this tray tonight. And then I'm going to be working on some stuff that I have to get out in the mail. I got a package I need to send overnight to Marcia.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put everything on it, all the tracking and insurance and who's it. on it.
Yes, please. God. At the rate my packages are getting here, it's going to be free forever.
Well, I'm hoping if I put all the things on it,
Yeah. Oh, Dynamis Balls Ladies has 101 subs.
Whoop, whoop. She broke 100.
Yeah, she broke 100. Fantastic.
She can even go live.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me while I work on this tray. I've got from here to stitch. That's it. From here to here. That's all I've got left to stitch. And this tray will be complete, and which means that tomorrow it'll have a price tag on it and will be for sale. Because almost everything I make, well, it's either been paid for already or it's for sale.
Mm-hmm.
So never be afraid to speak up and say, hey, I'm interested in that. I have a few other vanity trays sitting over here. I'm trying to procrastinate and not start any major projects before I go to Texas. Because that way I don't get stuck in the middle of a project before I get and me leave. Because I leave Wednesday evening. So I only have 2 more streams before I head out. So I'll figure out something small to work on.
Elizabeth needs 142 to get to 500 subs.
So we got to work on that.
We got to get Elizabeth more.
And if you go to my videos, most all of them have a list of people in my video description that tells you the people that support me. These are also the people I support. So please feel free to go to them and sub to them, watch their videos, like them, and support their channels as well. Because they have all helped me get to where I am today and are still helping me on my road to 1,000. Because I believe you support those who support you. It's kind of like a cycle. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's kind of like the way it is. When I started doing this, Elizabeth was right there telling all the people in her live, go sub to Tori now.
Mm-hmm.
She's really doing that. And so I really appreciate that. Flutter and Stacy are sharing my lives on their channel to get me going. So yeah. And now we got to help each other grow. So I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day wherever you are in your day, whether it be morning, evening, nighttime, midday. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be on tomorrow. It will be around 5:30, which is my normal time. Whether or not I do a long stream tomorrow is dependent on what else is going on. But I will definitely be on from 5:30 until 9:30. And then we'll see. So for now, everybody go get a bio break, wash your hands, get your drink and your snack, and meet me over at Tully's in a Pod. I think her live should be going on at 10 p.m. or close to that. So I am going to log off and say bye for now, everybody.
Bye, all.